think it's time to slow it down a little bit and fill in some of these quests so we can then get more goodies. Because I got a little distracted. We were working with Rose, which, spoiler alert. Okay, you got about 10 seconds if you don't want a spoiler alert. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so Rose is a robot. Now, at first, it's alluded to that she might be human. Like, you get that thought. Ends up she's a robot. And she's a raider robot who used to be a servant robot. Which is all kind of interesting, right? So, I had to prove myself to her. And I did that through a series of quests. But I had to get these quests done so that I could continue on my way to get the ammo machine that creates me ammo. Now, I did a whole bunch of crazy things where I ate a corpse for her, okay? That's how far I went to prove my loyalty to her so that we could get this ammunition machine. Now, I got a little sidetracked, so I'd like to get back to that so that I can secure a few more of these things. Because there's other things along the quest line that we're not getting as well. Right? The only way we're accumulating bullions is through the score, which is this year. Options in PS4, L1, down to score. That's where we're procuring these. There. Right, I think I got like 250. But like there's just bits and pieces that are missing. And it's not to say, and you often hear me say that like this makes your gameplay unenjoyable. And I know I'm missing portions and saying that at the same time. But you also have to realize that a lot, like, I'm not saying a lot, but a lot of this stuff has been bought with atoms. So, if that's the case, that's a grind that you're going to have to expect. Right? The ammo conversion. That's not free, that's atoms. That's in the shop. And that's probably one of the first things that you should get. Regardless of what you are. Regardless of whether you've paid for the service or you're grinding out as a quote-unquote F2P. Because you're going to be actively collecting these things, and you're not going to have anything to do with them. So inevitably you're going to start dropping things on the ground because you're going to be forced to. You're not going to get rid of them fast enough, right? And my prices aren't steep. My prices are pretty cheap. All things considered. I got the psychos in there for a lot, but... And 1.5 for cores is not unreasonable. but they don't sell because obviously look at how many cores I have. So if you're using these and you have the right perks, I go back to my little story about never having adhesive. So when I first started, I never had adhesive. So the two Brotherhood just down the street from the first overseer's camp, which is right here. Is where I got all my gear to begin with, because I didn't realize I could make it by growing it. So I guess we'll follow that rabbit trail after we jump from here. This is just a quick overview of how I accumulated all of my things. So this is my shop. I don't choose to sit on the cement. I could sit on the cement and actively generate some currency for myself, because I could sell the cement in my shop, but I'm not. I made it kind of obnoxious. I chose to be obnoxious, and everything in here is for free. But anyways, there's two guys down the road here. Now they don't fight back until about like, well, for me they're half dead.
You bite.
Or they just
beginning. Stay disciplined.
Or they just die immediately. But anyways, this is where I got all my stuff. Right, so if ever I had... There's some water here. There's some bullets here. There's some bullets here. Some shit in here. I had a base here. And I moved it. I moved it several times, and then I came back here. And anyways. All of that armor. And then I would basically work in, so when my armor got weak, I would come back to these guys and I would farm those guys until I found armor that I needed. But you don't need to do that. But again, like, and I didn't do, and there's a lot to learn. So you're only gonna get, like, unless you really sit down and you explore the nooks and crannies of this before you get started, you're going to be missing certain aspects. And they expect that in the game. Right? If you don't Google things, you're going to be at a loss. And I didn't Google how to get adhesive. Like, that's not what, like, I want to Google, okay, like, I see this guy, I stroll up to this guy's base and I see this thing. Okay, well, then I Google this and I figure out how to get this. And then I go on quests to get this. But I didn't go on a quest to get this, I just bought it. Because apparently I'm good at making cash on this game. We got this for Adams. That's the first thing you should get. Because if you're not a heavy build and you're not running ballistics, then all of this ammo is going to be so heavy and you're going to run out of weight real quick. So every so often when I get super full, I know why. I come to my stash and I take all of that ammunition and I bring it here. I've had 144,000 in here. Because I've already spent 100,000. That's just me starting the process over again. So, and this keeps me this keeps me from getting bottlenecked so that I can hold other things, because inevitably you're gonna set on a build that you enjoy, and I'm not gonna tell you how to play. I'm not gonna tell you if you need melee or if you need this, that, or whatever. And I'm gonna start making different builds too. I don't mind doing that. But it's this build that I'm good at, which generates me the things that, right, which generates me this. Like I spent a long time I spent a long time trying to figure out how to make purified water. But that's because I had hold on. Shit. That was my fat finger. Fuck. Scooby. Anyways, so I'm gonna move on to the next base here once this guy realizes there's some shit on the ground for him. Anyways, we're off. Look here, what's on the ground? Did you pick it up? Oh, you didn't pick it up yet. Look, look. Don't be a dummy. Look. Didn't see it? I need to make this bigger. I need to make this bigger and more obvious. See, it's not obvious. That's the issue. So if we go... If we go into Atomic Shop, and then we go into skins, I can make it a big old duffel bag. And then we go like this. Okay. We're off. So, going back to the fact that we're now making adhesive. But we're also making other things with the base too. We need to capitalize on that. So I haven't made my base pretty. My bases work for me. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep it the blue duffel bag on both accords because people are missing the bottles. Because there's not some magical star over it that people can see. It's the same thing with bodies. People, like, when my bodies explode, I have an issue finding them because you just spread the body everywhere. And now I gotta go and find, like, a little bit of head to fucking pick my shit up with. And that's not cool. And, like, I can only admit, like, people are having trouble. So, anyways. I have water. I have lots of water. And that's because we dilute things. For extra levels. But we also use this base for another reason. Now I've been searching for twos, and I found a couple, but this is the only one that well, there's one other one that works. There's a copper and a steel.
Would you like to join my scavenger?
There's also a lead and an acid, but because they're on different elevations, you don't actually get to use both of them. So there are 3, but one of them doesn't count. So you can take both of those things, and nobody's allowed to make a base around them, and your circle encompasses both of them, but you're only allowed to use one of them. And it depends on the elevation. If you choose the lower elevation, you get the acid. If you choose the upper elevation, then you get the lead. You don't get to choose both. Unless I haven't been able to decipher otherwise. I might be able to try and stuff it in the middle with like a jetpack or something. And by that thing, I'm talking about where your base actually sits. So like where you put this thing. Is it this thing? Okay. So I usually let this run in the background because I want water to accumulate for me so that I can turn around and dilute things when I bring them home from regular runs. Right, and those things being, oops, Stimpaks, Raid-X, and the Raid-Away. So I don't usually give away the Raid-Away, I dilute it into Raid-Away dilute, and then I give it away. I usually sell it all to the vendors too. Like, I'll dilute everything. If it doesn't move in the shop, then I sell it to the vendor. And so I just basically deal in chems, and that's how I make my money. I make my money on both ends. I make it from the NPCs and I make it from people. It just depends on how often I run. It depends on how often I run that. So, and now, so coming to this point, this has been my maximum point so far. And now it's, and I've chosen to be stagnant. Let's be clear about that. Because I chose to opt in for the power runs. Right, so I stopped all the questing. Because after Rosie, there was 2 quests that, like, all I had to do was Google the ammunition thing. And then figure out which quests I had to do to obtain that. And then so those quests led me to Rosie. And then for me to actually complete one of those quests, I had to do a whole bunch of things for Rosie. So I spent a day grinding for Rosie so that I could get another quest finished. That's essentially what happened. And now I need to continue that road because that's going to be the next OP thing right now. And I know I'm going to lose faith in the settlers a little bit by becoming a raider first over becoming a settler first. If you wanted to do this in a more timely manner, you wouldn't double back like what I'm about to do. You do settlers free. You do settlers. You might be able to do settlers and raiders together, but I don't know, because you're gonna need prestige with them. We'll call it prestige. I don't know what they call it in this game, but you're gonna need prestige with them, and then you're gonna get ranked general in the settlers or whatever the fuck they call it. I don't know. So there's more important things on the raiders end, or at least for me, right? Because yes, I can generate enough ammo to supply my build because I use a lever action, and the only reason I use a lever action is so that I can shoot the nuke card out of the sky. Right, so I'm just kind of like, I know there's a little bit of info dumping here, but it all kind of leads into the same thing. So, because I'm 50% reduced aim, and I don't know where that builds in, but it builds in with my mutation, but like I don't know how. It's probably hip fire. I'm like, my shit aim aside, you know, like every and I'd have to say every shot that's been and we could test it. We could test it on something that doesn't move. And we could say, okay, if I aim down the barrel with 50% reduced aim and I hit things 100% of the time, when they're we take the perfect shot. We basically wait till they're not moving, and I don't care where I shoot them. It be in the ass, I don't give a shit, as long as I hit it. Best thing to do that with is probably a toad. Right? Those things are fucking huge. They're derpy. They don't move fast, and they stop frequently. So you could test that theory. But right now I haven't really tested that theory. I don't know where the 50% lies. Maybe it makes this maybe it makes this not this reticle, this crosshair bigger. I don't know. I don't know how that 50% works. But anyways, um, I need to move past this point now because I know there's more goodies to collect. Right? We need to start actively collecting bullions. There needs to be some daily op work. There needs to be a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And I know I'm not capitalizing on things that I could be capitalizing on because I've locked myself out of them with with not doing the quests. So that needs to happen. So I'm gonna push through. I'm gonna push through the main quests, and if there's some, I won't do Rosie right now because I can definitely live. I can definitely live without the ammo creation machine because I use this gun, and I've got like 7,000 of these bullets, and I don't ever use them. I only use it to bring things to me because I'm too lazy to walk to them. So, I don't know, like, I'm kind of spread everywhere, and that's a little bit of an issue. There are tons of quests. If you start looking on my map, I've just kind of blanked them out, but it's all these little squares here. Like, every time you see a little square, it's a quest, or a side quest, or whatever the case may be. So they're all over the place, because what I've done is I've opted to explore and gather things, so I kind of have a rough idea where everything is. And then when I show up to a place, it gives me a quest. Like, I literally just show up and it's like, hey, shit's happening here, fucking deal with it. And that's the only direction you get, is just like, hey, there's a quest here. You gotta figure it out from there. So what I've done is I've left them and I've continued on my way. And now I find when I go, and there's a little bit lacking, but now, so for example, when I did quests for Rosie, which is down here, she sent me to places, right? She said, hey, you gotta go over here and do some shit. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I got a thing down the road that I can walk, and yeah, okay, it cost me, you know, $20 to port there, but we can set up another, like, we'll work towards getting the other base, and it's basically just grinding atoms. And I can do a segment on grinding atoms, but for the most part, I gain my atoms just by power leveling or leveling, and that's what I've done so far. So I need to set up a base. All of my bases are for convenience purposes, but at the same time, they also serve a purpose. So the base here makes all my money from people, and it's nice to port here. It's nice to have a few places to port, but it's close to Cowtown. This is where I get my meat. This is also where I get my healing salves. I get them down this river. This is for making everything. When we start doing grenades, I have this, and this, with a base, coincidentally, right beside this guy. And we have the train station there too. So, and there's water there as well. So I'll be actively making water here while I'm generating all of these things. I typically float my tent in between these two places, and you'll see that. And it depends on what I'm doing. Depends on if I'm doing a slow run or a power run. If I'm doing a power run, it's in here. If I'm doing a slow run, or I just need a place to, like, teleport, it depends. It depends. I like to leave it here because I get stims from here, and stims are better because you can sell stims to people, and you can use them for yourself. Nobody likes Raid Away and Raid X. As soon as they figure out how to deal with it, the Raid X and the Raid Away becomes shit. So I basically just give that to newbies, like people who are people who haven't figured out Lead Belly yet, and they typically figure that out in like the first couple hours of playing. Like that's like, oh, I'm eating all of this stuff. How do I fix that? And then it was Lead Belly, and I just maxed out Lead Belly like a noob. But, I mean, it helped me to survive to get to know the rest of the game. So, that's there. I need a base over here somewhere. Now hear me out, my next base is probably going to be down here so I can solo fight the queen, and we're going to jack the shit out of it with turrets, and I'm basically going to show up as is, and I'm going to tank for my turrets. That's it. That's what we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it tanking for turrets. That's all I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna get everything down below, all of that garbage down below can just stay down there, and we'll build a fancy little base to keep ourselves elevated so that I only have to deal with the queen. I don't have to deal with all the trash below me. And I saw a base like that, and it gave me a perfect idea. So we can set things up like that. We'll have to see. Now, I don't know if I can bring the queen to White Springs. If I can bring the queen to White Springs, then I will actively nuke White Springs. And the reason for that is because of all the zombies. So we can turn them all into glowing zombies, and we can get some really righteous shit from them. And I don't mind running naked. I know how to run naked here now because I know all the choke points, and I basically just 1v1 everything in the horde. So I get it to a choke point, and I just fuck around with it 1v1 style, but I put it in a doorway, so now they have to fight me one-on-one in a doorway or some way. Right, so it's easy enough to deal with that shit. It's easy enough to manage your health in that regard. And then one-on-one, if I'm taking on melee, right, that's what the build is for. So now we go to the build. We'll go to the build real quick, so now that you've got kind of the scheme of what I'm after. So the reason I've chosen melee is because I used I used this. Let me show you what I used so that you have an idea of the situation that I put myself into.
Someone told me I had a few loose screws.
I use this bad boy,
Still
which uses
looking for those
308s.
screws.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck. What happened? Okay. So, I gathered / made, I think, about 6,000 of those. And I did a rotation with 6,000 of them. And I basically had 800 left by the time I was done. And we were doing some half decent headshots with most of the kills. It's decent. But again, that's one rotation. And now if I can get like 5 or 6, like I haven't counted yet. I'd have to count how many times I can get a rotation out of my build. So I'd basically work everything down to the point. Oops, I'd basically just work, and I know I'm bouncing back and forth here, but I'd basically just work my way down to the point. See, these 2 pieces of gear, these 3 pieces of gear wouldn't work. So I'd wait till everything is kind of like super fucked, and then I'd fix it all, and then I'd see what type of run I could get, how many times I could get a run out of my melee. Right, and I can fix my melee along the way. I collect bone. Yeah, anyways, to the build. To the build. So, everything's basically about melee / unarmed. These work into the build because coincidentally the fist that I wear is melee, which is nice to see because that now makes sense, right? Because I'm punching, but I'm punching with a tool, which means I can now capitalize on 2 cards. So I capitalize on my Iron Fist, which is my punching ability, and I'm also capitalizing on the fact that I have a melee weapon attached to my fists now. Pow, pow, pow. And that's what that should have been like. And that wasn't like that before the update, I'm pretty sure. Because I wasn't rolling with these cards, ever. I was actually going to make a melee sword build or something like that. And then this kind of trickled together after the update. And I was like, oh, yes, please. So, the reason we are allowed to sell all these chems and do everything that we're doing with these chemicals is this card. This is basically how we make our money. Again, it's either tank, right? And all of these cards kind of capitalize on each other. So, if I can force you into a melee, right, now I can reduce your damage by 45%, 20%, 30%, and then on top of that, like I'm kind of like, and then the rest of it is basically just tanked up. Right, I can fight Assaultrons with this build. I can fight like 3 or 4 Assaultrons with this build. I don't like to because it's just work. But it's getting to the point where that's what they're giving me, and so I am now giving up half my XP, so I'm forced to run, and that's why sometimes you'll hear me say like, oh, I'll get 3.5, or I'll get, like I didn't do well this run, and that's because it wasn't a perfect run. Because I gave up portions of my XP because it was too much. Like it was an Assaultron and a couple of those fucking DPS squiggly octopus robots, and it's like, oh fuck, I don't want to fight those for that. That's not worth it. Because now I'm gonna fuck up my gear. I'm gonna use some stims. It's not worth my time. It's not worth my time. So I skip some of that shit, and then we just reload and we work through that again. So anyways, energy reduction is anything laser. So anything that's a laser that comes out, or energy weapon that comes at me, is reduced by both this and this, and then this gives me more energy reduction. And we were running barbarian for more tank, and we could switch back and forth depending on what we're doing. Right, like if I fight the queen, and the queen is giving me mostly fist damage, which is mechanical damage, so that it's a damage resist card. So if I'm using turrets, I would then take out my 3 gladiator cards and I would put barbarian in, because then I would receive less damage, knowing that my turrets could supplement what I'm now retracting. We'll have to see how that works. I need to level some of these cards and find some plans, and I still haven't figured that out yet either. And like, okay, here's another thing why I need to push main quest. I'm level 107 or 152, and I still haven't seen a bow. Why haven't I seen a bow yet? Right? Everybody are ripping around with these fucking bows, and I still haven't seen one. And it's probably because I haven't done like scouts or whatever, because I saw some bow work at the scouts. So it's like how to use a bow. And so it's like, oh, don't point it at Timmy unless he's a scorched. So like, I haven't done any of that yet. But at the same time, I'm not going to open up those side quests until I open up the main quests. So the info dump is almost done. Again, the majority of these are for tanking or for longevity, right? Or for damage. Like, I've basically capitalized on every portion of damage that I can. So I've taken the damage out. I don't use VATS. As far as I'm concerned, every time I go into VATS, it's useless for me. Because when I'm swinging at something's chest, right? And I'm smart enough to move my cursor up 2 inches and swing for the face. Right? So I'm getting critical melee headshots, and that's why sometimes you'll see me jump and then come down on somebody, because I get that instant headshot. Now, coincidentally, when I run and jump, I'm actually running in the air, which counts as you running at the person and swinging at them. So if you're not going to be able to get that headshot in on them, but you can get a jump shot in on them, I suggest you run, jump, and then come down on them, knowing that you'll get that headshot. Right, and I've been practicing that, because I do that on the Death Claw too, because if I'm in the air, the Death Claw is swinging at me less, which means I'm taking less damage. But I'm also taking less damage when I get hit because I'm a tank. So I'm kind of confusing the NPCs while I fight, and you'll see that with the robots too. I come in with my strike, and then I kite back, and then I come in for my strike and I kite back, and typically that will evade my stagger, which means I can swing more, which means I'm doing more DPS. So, info dump. And you'll see me like I don't put into other builds. I just like as in the perk section, there's a little. I literally just like, I don't have an extra build. I could have an extra build. I'm not going to put into this. Maybe for convenience sake, but at the same time, like, I'm not... the only other build that I would want to run is now kind of obsolete because of my mutations, which would be a heavy laser. But because I'm now grounded with my mutations, so let's go into my mutations real quick because that adds to fun. So, my grounded mutation gives me another 100% energy resist, so that's anything energy, which is typically the Assaultron. But now my energy weapons do 50% less damage. Energy guns do 50% less damage. Let's be specific about that. So, that's what I'm into. So Talons and Twisted Muscles gives me a 50% melee boost. So you can see where I've capitalized on all of this. So, and again, like the melee slash unarmed. Because my unarmed is considered punching. That's basically what that's considered. But I'm not unarmed. It's kind of a weird prefix for these two cards. But I don't know why it makes sense, but it makes sense, and I saw it. And then I capitalized on it with my tank build, because I was gonna go like melee sword or dagger or something that I could use fast, like get some nice crits in. But at the same time, I'm now seeing that, like, if I use like my crits, like I may get crit shots, but I think I have a crit meter too that I have to worry about. So like I think I'm still getting crit damage even though I don't have a crit bar. But like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out how this crit system works, and I still haven't figured that out yet. But anyways, I can kill a super mutant basically in one fucking hit, so I'm doing something right. Right? Right? And it's just duct taped. This is duct taped together. This is my own build. Like, I haven't done it. Like, I basically just put things together the way I wanted to play. Because shooting in this game is atrocious for some reason. I don't know what it is. I think half the time it's my frame rates. And then the other time it's my shitty aim. And then the other time it's just, I don't know. So, give me 2 seconds. I need to fix my gear and get ready for these adventures. So, 2 seconds.
Could I interest you in a plot of country?
Respect isn't that hard to come by. It's hard to get back.
I didn't see, did I get the bonus yet? How long does it take to get the bonus? I could check the pit boy, but then I gotta get out of the bed. I think we're good. This just gives us an extra 5 XP for whatever we're doing. No, I didn't. I don't think I got it yet. Go back to bed. Hey, do I start that process over again? Fuck. That's silly. You feel a kindred spirit. I wonder if getting a better bed means better rest. Kindred spirit, 5%. No, I think they just
When
fancy.
you die, can I
Fancy.
harvest you or phone
What do you
shark?
got for us today? Oh, 2 Nuka-Colas. Thanks. Stop pushing me. Stop pushing me around, bud. I had a bunch of dirty
Would
water
you
on me. I didn't
like
have
to
to
join my
collect.
scavenger hunt? Today we're gathering
These are all good.
unstable nuclear waste.
That's okay. I guess we just have shit for the road. Now, because we're doing... Oops, settle down. Now, because we're doing quests, and things are gonna be kind of slow, I suggest doing them in a PV, like a public server. This way, you could potentially make some sales. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. I'm gonna let this chug out just a little bit. I didn't even make anything yet. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. I don't know if I finished my adhesive story, but I always have adhesive now, so that's my story. And I think everything else is sexy. Now, depending on what we're after, we can either choose between Nerd Rage or Scrapper. But I think I'm gonna put Nerd Rage on for now, and then just kind of like maybe swap out Scrapper when I need it. I'd be okay with that. This base also gives me scorpions. Right, there's scorpions over here, so if you ever get addicted for whatever reason, through alcohol or... They're not around right now. There's usually scorpions here. Okay, let's do a quest. You'll forgive me. Here we go. Now, is there anything that we can... Welcome to the neighborhood. The Brotherhood. The Brotherhood. When did I join the Brotherhood? Again, this is me just running around and collecting a whole bunch of quests. I don't know if joining the Brotherhood... I think I already joined. I'm pretty sure I already joined them. Like, welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the neighborhood. I don't know. Fuck. But that could have been me just like exploring an area. Let's do whatever this final exam is. You know what we can do? We can look. We can look and we can point ourselves in the direction, and then we can hit the map. And then we can follow our cursor. Down to thing. I'm not going to be able to go there. Okay, I'm going to pop. I'm not spending, because I've only got $2 grand right now. I need to be careful about how much I spend. So in this case, I'm gonna hop off, and I'm gonna, because that's like a 25, that's like a 25 cap jump, and I know I could probably invest in the card, which gives me cheaper travel. But nothing beats free. I don't know. Nothing beats free, right? And that's why we've kind of put that there to begin with. We've got area. It's a nice, convenient base. Now we could obviously speed things up by going into a private server and not having any of these issues. But again, trying to make these sales too, right? Trying to push a little bit of currency towards actual people. See, here's the thing. I could settle if I'm going to push stim packs that are diluted to the public. I would settle for 3 apiece. Because if we do, because it's still not great. It's still not great, but at the same time I can now get and exclude the water because we're using the water for XP. Don't worry about disassociate the fact that we've used water at all because we're using that for XPs. Right? But I could get 12 times 3 is, well, or sorry, 4 times 3 is 12, so I could get basically 12 a stim pack. because they're still not moving. And maybe that's because I haven't server hopped and just hung around and done some quests in a while. Maybe that's because it's my own game style that's interrupting my sales. I haven't quite figured that out yet. So let's go rip some quests. Now again, having these open and having some water in them and taking the time to build up the base so that it's accumulating money for you, or levels, whatever. I'm gonna try and sell purified water to the public for 2 apiece and see if they move. I tried selling them for 2 apiece and they hadn't moved. Which means I'm gonna need to maybe invest in the food perk, but I don't know how to get that in without being an extra 50 levels, which is another legendary perk. Which means I go back to the grind again. And I don't want to go back to the grind again. I don't want to get bored of this game yet. So welcome to the base. Splash around in the water. Now, I opted not to put any of this house into the base. It's just basically... That's it, we've capitalized on the water. And then we're gonna capitalize on all of the land here, and we'll push water. I don't think these rocks are gonna be suitable for building on. Yeah, we're gonna lose space on the rocks, but that's okay. I can push water in here too, right? So when we show up, we can have a bunch of these. And if you're smart about it, you can hang half of them on the earth. So we'll just figure this puzzle out, and we'll just stack the shit out of them. Especially if I like in these lunch boxes, they're a one-off thing. So I'm mostly going to be power leveling, which means I'm not going to be pushing slow levels. The only time I'm going to push slow levels is if I run out of stim packs. Right, and then I can just go into a scavenger grind. I won't even leave the scavengers. I'll just basically do the same thing as I do as White Springs. I'll log on and log off and log on and log off, and I'll do that on the private server. And well, you can do it on a public server too. For some reason, the scavengers show up all the time, every time, on any server. So, if you ever wanted to just grind stim packs, you're more than welcome to do it there. So, and I don't know how they run their respawn things. Like, half the times things aren't there. Most of the times, like, I don't know. Half the time when I kill something, I'm not getting any drops either. So like, I don't know what the fuck you're doing with your game. I just play it. I just play and level the way you're gonna let me. Because I'm not gonna pop 4 lunch boxes and then run around White Springs and it always be empty. Right? Because now you're wasting my lunch boxes. So we've been able to figure you out, but I had to pay for firsts to do it. So, and granted, I've accumulated 13 plus lunch boxes over the other season, so you don't have to buy them. I had a hunch and I wanted to do something, and I just kind of I put it to rest. So it was, in my eyes, it was worth the $13. Because now I know what I know what to do with them. right? I want to dump some of this right now. I want to dump some of this right now before I get too ahead of myself and forget. Gone. Gone. I might keep that because I'm pretty sure that's for power. Yeah, that's power left. I might keep that because then it turns my power armor into a chameleon. Okay with that. We'll have to see how that works. What is this, 45? I'm gonna keep that for now, just in case. Again, I don't... actually, you know what? We don't need it. We don't need it because we can grind out stims. I don't need it. Stop being a hoarder. You know they make TV shows about people like you. Wow, I only have 90 left. Okay. Why did I choose this quest? For convenience. No rhyme or reason. It sounded easy. It's probably going to be an epic quest, but I'm really hoping that it's as easy as it sounds. Let's go see if the Grafton monster is awake. How do you coax a pussy out of hiding? It's catnip. I have some catnip for you. You giant vagina. I don't know what sticky tar is, but it's mine now. Oh, fuck. Sticky tar from the giant vagina. Okay. What's going on here? Now I get huge damage reduction and AP regeneration by running solo. Right, so just to reiterate, the reason I run solo is because this card stacks with everything. Right, we're talking about 25% less damage. It doesn't specify, like, this is not a specific card. It's not... I know it has the same terminology as... I know it has the same terminology as, say, Barbarian. So you see how Barbarian says damage resistance? Okay, well, damage resistance just equals mechanical damage. So So we're talking about things like bullets and melee. We're not talking about energy resistance. Energy resistance is different. That's energy resistance, right? But this card plays into damage overall, so it doesn't matter what type of damage you are receiving, it's 20% less. And that's the way I receive this card in my own terminology. So this now stacks with things like blocker. Right? And any other gear that you're going to get as well. So this plays I know the terminology doesn't come off as like, I know it doesn't come off as energy / damage. It only comes off as damage. But I'm pretty sure this is like damage overall, just damage received in general. Doesn't matter what type of damage it is. That's what I get from this. Because they have a replacement card for this when you jump into a team, which is bodyguard. So gain damage and energy resistance for how many people are on your team. So that's what I would replace this card with if I went into a team. Plus other things as well, right? So. And then the AP regeneration. Sorry, the AP regeneration. So we have, so from Lone Wanderer, we have 30% AP regeneration, and then that stacks with Action Girl, which is another 45. So we're looking at 75% action point regeneration. So that's why I'm not even well drank either, but this is how fast I have to wait for my AP to regen. So this is why when in my first videos you always see me coming home with like 600 pounds worth of weight when I could only carry 200. That's where a lot of my shit came from. I had 75% reduced junk and then basically stacked whatever I could in and came home with a bunch of shit. But now I don't need to, because I have scavengers and I have these specific runs where I can collect certain things and I don't have to worry about going out and picking things up anymore. Right? Goulds are a great opportunity for gold, silver, just about anything they're kind of like a junk pile. View them as a junk pile that's trying to eat you. That's essentially what they are. But on top of that, better than a junk pile, because it's also a mailbox. So it's a junk pile and a mailbox. Because remember, mailbox is from Mootown. So from Cowtown is Flatwoods. So Cowtown has a lot of mailboxes. There are a lot of, this is literally a residential area that's quiet as fuck. The only thing that's around here is cows. So if you want to level off cows and meat, there are perks for doing that. Right? You go and you got, like the first 15 levels I leveled off cows, man. I ran up and down the river and fucking killed cows at the farm. And maybe like, and I came here for health packs. Those white, you see those white packs on the wall that have boiled water, purified water, and all that shit. If you put your luck perks on, you'll never have to drink from the stream when you can't control your radiation. And best yet, you're going to find purified water if you're not willing to Google where to get the answers from. Now, I ultimately give you the answers if you watch my videos, and there are some spoilers. But again, if you're watching these videos, they're meant like these are pretty extensive videos, so they're definitely they're spoilers. So, yeah, it's kind of back to it. port. Right, I'm okay with porting. That cuts. I should have ported to begin with. Not that I'm cheap, looking for the easiest, cheapest port. But again, I should put my other base up to try and sell some stims. The ammo's not moving, and I know the ammo is going to move at 1, but if the ammo is going to move at 1, I don't need caps. I'll turn around and save it for myself. I'll turn it into my own. Right? Maybe I'll get my own heavy weapon. I'll get my own different heavy weapon. I'll get a heavy weapon that's ballistic rather than, like, not ballistic, mechanical rather than laser. And then I'll make my heavy build out of like ballistics rather than energy weapons. Like ballistic, like mechanical ballistics. I don't have that. For me to fight. Oh, deadly. Oh, deadly. But it's nothing. You don't have anything on it.
Applicant detected. Kit ticket issued. Please collect your gear. Final examination instructions will be issued with applicant equipment. Examination briefing. Holotape issued.
Won't let me fucking steal that. Come on. Oh, no bobby pins. No bobby pins. It's because you're selling them all. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we can go into items, go into new. Shouldn't we have the, No, you won't let me go into the holotape from here. That's silly. That's the one.
Welcome, recruit, to your final exam. I'm Hank Madigan, fire breather lieutenant. Exam simple. Reach the bottom of the mine, hit the emergency beacon down there, and come back up. All you gotta do is survive a little slice of living hell.
That's it?
Scorched, then call it home.
That's it?
I get this is extreme. But we need to know if you can hack it before you got half a dozen other people counting on you.
Yo. I'll teabag everything in here and I don't even have balls.
Along with your suit, you've been issued a modified 10mm. We figured out the Scorched aren't big fans of depleted ultracite. Took a field trip to AMS HQ to figure out how to make the stuff, but it's the most effective tool we found for putting them down.
Can we just go in? I'm just gonna go in. Most effective tool. Yo, I will one punch these things. Ultracite, that's good to know though. Ultracite against the Scorched. That means if we want to fuck up the Scorched Queen, we should potentially use ultracite bullets. Ooh, isn't that interesting? That's what that means. Housekeeping. Housekeeping. basically where I get my oil is from soap. Again, while I'm in here, I'm just gonna kind of like, oh my eyes, I'm just gonna kind of like explore a little bit. Poke around. Can I get in here? Yes. I don't have any bobby pins, which sucks fucking floppy, but that's okay. Are you gonna make me hack? Do not enter. Remote control door. Open the door. You're gonna lock me in. Is it gonna get hot down here? What did they give me? Fire breather's helmet of airborne hazards. Yo, I got my surgical mask on. Get out of here. You don't have any food with you? You just brought drinks? You're a great lad. I'll put on cannibal and eat fucking all of you. That's what's gonna happen. Ow, why? Do I even have cannibal, or did I get rid of it? You got rid of it. What a guy. You know, cannibal might be nice for purposes like this. I'm just saying. Because I don't typically run around with food anymore. See, hold on here. I'm gonna test something because I had Cannibal 1 and it didn't really work for me, and I think that's why I deleted it. But since we've got 5 to a perk, why don't we? Now I should have kept it. I could have had all 3. But this is where I've kind of overlooked it, right? Like, I needed 50. I needed 50 because I wanted to upgrade my legendary perks. So I got rid of Cannibal at the time because I didn't need it. So now we could go like this, and we go, and we could eat this head. Oh, you didn't show me eating the head. That's too bad. Oh wow, that was like 1 bite of a head, and Can I eat this? Oh, I can eat this too. Oh, how come you don't show people eating the corpse anymore? Why'd you take that away? That was the best fucking part. You don't show, okay, you know what, maybe because people were like, oh, the animation is taking too long. Well, fucking, I don't know.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please
Do you know how
exit
fun
the
it was to
area
watch
at your
me eat a
earliest
body?
convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hey, that worked out really well, didn't it? You now have a purpose, not only food. I like it, I like it, I like it. Okay, I will eat eat your body too.
Okay, squad leader. Tim and Andrew are both dead. Now what the hell are we supposed to do?
Shut up, Sai. She's recording. Entry 2. We've lost Timothy Wolf and Andrew Rhodes to a swarm of Scorched. And the rest of us barely made it past them. I'm beginning to take Melody Love's name on
Damn right she did. This is suicide. Hell with this. I'm going back.
No, you're not. You're sticking with us.
Why? So we can get picked off one by one until we're all dead? No way, not me.
You know what, Sai? You've been acting like a coward ever since we started tackling the Scorch at the farms. And now, Tim and Andrew are dead because of you.
What the hell are you talking about?
I saw him, Max. When those Scorched pushed through the tunnels, they came at us from all sides. Tim and Andrew were holding, and they told Sai to watch the back, but he didn't. He ran away and left their rear flank wide open. That's what took them down.
Bullshit. She's lying.
I'll fucking knock it off. Sylvester, if you want to go, go, but you're going back alone, and I guarantee we didn't clear everything behind us. Even if you make it, mark my words, you'll never be part of this squad again.
Dry.
Fine. To hell with both of you. I'm out of here.
You're seriously letting him go? Yeah, Rita. We're better off with that.
We get bleed too, so we don't have to put in that second hit, right? Check this out. Hold on. That's where Talons comes in. That's why I get that ultimate. That's why I get the ultimate kill now. That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. Let's get like a body shot. There. So even if I don't kill them all the way, they end up dead. That's amazing. You gave me a pistol for what? Poof, I would eat your face, but I don't have cannibal on. Ooh, fuck. What? Ooh, fuck. Well, oh, it hurts. It hurts down here. I could run right through this, but we're just kind of... Tell me you got a core for me, baby. Yeah, like I need another one. Thanks for the wait. He's obviously up. Marsupial, man. Marsupial plays a major role. Look at this guy stuck. I think I can make lever actions. If not, I should find out how to make them. Make another one. I mean, the one that I have is pretty decent. But I don't want the VATS. VATS is useless for me.
Applicant task success. Return to surface for examination completion.
Yeah, not much down here. There's a core. Core's nice. There's probably a little bit of ultracite, but I only saw the one. Now, maybe we could have looked a little harder, but oh, is this how we get up? Oh, this is how we get... Yeah, this is how you get down, too. I don't know if this is... I don't think this is the way out. Yeah, I think we did good. I think we found the way. Yeah. These quests were probably pretty easy for the fact that I'm level 150 and I'm now settled on a build.
All examinations complete. Congratulations. Issuing orientation holotape. Please proceed to Charleston Fire Department for company registration. Current fire breather graduation rate 1.8%.
Oh, might as well. It's right here, right? We should go fight that. Giant Wendigo with 2 heads.
Successful graduate detected. Applicant survival rate updated.
Why does it sound like there's a zombie right outside the door? Or like in here? Upstairs? Upstairs. Or do I have to like message archive priority message? Where's the quote unquote priority message? Is it in my... No, I only have... Final exam briefing?
Welcome, recruit, to your final exam. I'm Hank Madigan, fire breather lieutenant.
No.
Exam simple. Reach the bottom of the mine, hit the emergency.
You don't mind if I record?
You're Captain Melody. Don't need my permission.
So how's it look out there, Hank?
Well, I found some more survivors. Started shooting at me the second they saw me. Like the rest.
Sounds about par for the course. Seems like there's not a sane mine south of Mount Blair. Anything else?
Ash is piling up faster than we expected. We're going by the map, though. It did. At least doesn't seem to be spreading.
So, we've only lost Welsh, Beckley, Lewisburg, and everything around them. Blessings, I suppose.
Oh, and actual good news.
Okay.
Pure hand mining.
Been a long time since I've heard good news and hand mining said back to back.
Good luck
No
with
kidding.
your training.
That excavator armor they
Applicant.
made ruined
We'll
the
make
company.
a fire
Rumor
breather
is that stuff
out
has
of
failed.
you.
They still
Yeah.
got the plans on site. Could you imagine what a patrol would be like if we could figure out how to make those things?
Yeah, locals would hopefully be a lot less inclined to shoot first.
Bingo. You give me a day or two. I can head back down there, see what I can do.
You know
No.
the drill. Buy
Your hand
and
wait.
sell. Head up to Morgantown. That excavator armor will still be there. Now go.
Responders, set up this trading post for their fire breathers unit. You can gear up here.
How's the tomahawk only 2? I'm gonna throw it? Throw it and it's gone?
Nice to see more people coming to Charleston. This city's seen a lot.
There are 800,000 outstanding support calls. There is one
Fire
priority
breathers
call.
are the
Accessing.
belly of the
Maria,
responders.
Melody, whoever's
Taking
down
out
there.
the
It's Madigan checking in. At long last. I'm up here just outside the top of the world, and I found something I think could be game-changing. Don't ask me where I got it. I just need you to send backup up here quick. The best guns you can spare. Call me back at this frequency as soon as you can. Madigan out.
Pardon me? Maybe somebody came by and then ported. I don't know. I heard footsteps. I heard human footsteps. Or bipedal. Bipedal. I heard... Definitely not this. No, it was human footfall. No pillows in here. Just shit. Might be gears and stuff in that. Could just be a saw. I'll have to look at it. Okay, so...
All questions should be directed to Fire Breather, Captain Melody Larkin.
So what? Fire
Breather detected. Stay frosty. Active fire breathers should report to current assignment site.
Where is that? Tell me where that is. These things. You can get pure water from those.
Examination complete. Please proceed to new assignment. Fire breather detected. Stay frosty.
It doesn't... Okay, hold on. No. What like, I hope these lead...
Examination complete. Please proceed to new assignment.
You know, I may have inadvertently picked up the new assignment and just tucked it away. But here's the thing, wouldn't that be under main quest? Like, what other fire breather... Was that it for fire breathers? Now what? Am I on to side quests for the fire breathers? I don't see anything that suggests fire breathers in here. There could be, it just doesn't, it's not overly stated. Okay, well, listen to the Brotherhood message. I guess we'll listen to the Brotherhood message and get that off the board. Listen to the Brotherhood message, so maybe it's just called Brotherhood message. No? Maybe it's not in here and maybe I need to go and fetch it. Let us look. No. It must be in holotape then. Are you fucking kidding me? All of these...
Hey there, Freddy. Hey, where's your nanny?
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training. Camping. By Miguel Caldera. Robot Programmer Extraordinaire. Part 1.
No, this is all Overseer's shit. This is all
Now that the world has
Overseer's.
changed, it's hard.
Quiet.
These days, nothing is really safe. Even in your camp.
Quiet, I said.
You can build near people you trust who will watch your back, or
Wow.
buildings that will
You
watch
could...
your back for you.
You used to be able to pop the radio on, and that would...
Remember, camps are mobile. We're all explorers now.
Shh.
camping in a
fuck
strange
up.
land full of adventure, wonder, and danger. Before the war,
Okay, well, why don't we do this?
now come to my camp.
Oh, fuck.
Show you some knots and framing techniques. Then, I'll direct you onto some helpful supplies. Good luck, volunteer.
You used to be able to shut holotapes off just by skipping over to the radio. I figured that out about halfway through. And then, so on my rotations, I was accidentally picking up holotapes and I was listening to the same stories over and over and over again. And so what you could do is you could just tap onto the radio and come back and it would shut the holotape off, which was nice. But now apparently jumping back and forth doesn't do that. It just shuts it up for a couple seconds. Okay, nothing on the map. Listen to the Brotherhood message. I bet you. Where is... Is it up here? Okay, hold on. I gotta Google this, because, again, like... I don't see why I don't see why this is even an issue right now. Why is it?
Fire breathers should report to current assignment site.
That's why we're not in there. Be quiet for a second. Deadly. This is somebody's little tent. Okay. Maybe I have to go in... Okay, let me Google this real quick, because... Listen to the Brotherhood message. Welcome to the neighborhood. Okay, give me a sec. I figured it. It's the actual radio. Appalachia? Appalachia. Isn't it Appalachia? Appalachia. Okay, give me a sec.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Do not worry, Jingles. I will take good care of you.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Oh, that's cute. Okay. Is he running the river? He's running the river. That's why. I bet you that's why he's not running. He's not running running scrap. I don't know if you can fit. You might be able to fit. You might be able to fit scrap and water in. Do they have snoot in this forest? I didn't notice if they had snoot here. They have rotos. No rotos. No, just rotos. Just rotos, no snoots. Couple bloodleaf. Wow, that was high. That was overly high. There's toxic. Oh no, it's regular snoot. See, I don't understand why. What? You know what? Really quickly. Maybe. Come on. Come on. I know where I am. I've been here before. No, this is not worth grinding out. I've been here. just a plane hanging in the sky. That ain't worth shit. There's like a couple super mutants here. The Overseer's home? Don't we need to go and talk to the Overseer? Look, while we're here, let's go talk to the Overseer. Because that's part of a main quest. I should pay more attention to where the rest of these quests lie, and then as I'm doing these main quests, I should see if it's worth sneaking in and making sure, like, I'm glad I didn't forget, like, I'm glad I didn't overstep this, because then it would have cost me more caps to come back, right? Because I'm going to fast travel, I'm not going to walk all the way over here. So we'll pop this quest up, find the journal. We can also look, we're here, so we might as well talk. We might as well talk to the Overseer and then search for whatever the fuck this is, because we're here. Because, like, I don't know. Some side quests may spin off other side quests. So I have to keep that in mind too. Similar to what you would see in regular questing. Like main questing. And I say like side quest, and then I go back to the bow. Why haven't I seen a bow? I'm level 152 and I haven't seen a bow yet. Why is that? So there's some side quest I haven't spun off yet that leads me to just actively finding bows? I don't know. Are they that rare in the game? And if they're that rare, like, Christ almighty, they better be OP. Taking your mac and cheese. Well, I'll take your syrup. Vegetable starch, that's, cupboards? Can I look in the cupboards? Nope. Yes, please.
It's good to see you, but we need to focus on the inoculation. Is it done?
I don't even know what the fuck we're doing, but sure, yeah, I guess
Good,
it's done.
because we're gonna need a lot more of it. Have you been to the mountains lately? It's not just us anymore. People from outside Appalachia are coming in. I snuck around two of the larger groups and saw them both building. Walls, housing, defensive positions. They're coming to stay. Each and every one of them is walking into a medical crisis they don't even know about. I knew I could count on you. I'll work on finding a way to make enough of the inoculation for everyone. You just get them all to agree. Judging by the architecture, the ones to the north are the old raider pals that crazy robot Rose keeps going on about. You might, need to talk to her about them. See if she can arrange a meeting or whatever their word is for "we need to talk, don't shoot us." The ones to the south look more like a caravan of families, but who knows what they've been through. Don't let your guard down around either of them.
Really? Okay, let's see where this leads.
Oh, yeah. I can't remember the official title. You'd think it'd be burned in my head with how many times I played that for everyone. The reality is a little different, though, isn't it? Prepare for the future.
That's it, eh?
Thank you. Really. It's good to have my vault family around again. Anyway, I'm sure you must have other questions. We can talk about them now if you want. Or if you're ready to head out, just be careful out there.
Taking your shit tickets. Always. I'm like I'm gonna start taking. I don't know if the rusty cans are, but I'm definitely gonna start taking like aluminum cans and shit, cause that's gonna equal aluminum scrap. So there are some things I'm getting set up for, which would be those junk piles and those aluminum piles and everything. And that's just for like a little bit of extra. And again, if you're gonna run them on a PvP server, like on a public server, don't lock anything up. Just leave it open. And whatever you get, you get. There's gonna be people who have far more than you. So there's no point in locking them out of something that they can just take from you. Or destroy. Right? So now you spend your gears and your springs and your screws on all of this shit, and somebody destroys it. Taking your gnome, bro. I love your audio.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. I'm home. Sorry it's been so long, but I couldn't get away. I know neither of you is around to hear this, but I miss you. I miss watching Dad grade papers on the living room table. I miss the three of us huddled around the radio, listening to the Silver Shroud. Dad, you were right about what living underground would really be like. 25 years locked in with the same people was a challenge. But watching them pair up, get married, have children, well, I think I got to know a little bit of what you and Mom were always telling me. Well, since I'm doing this whole trip down memory lane, maybe a walk over to the old high school is in order.
Wow, way to like reach into your mortality. Fuck. It's pretty deep for a video game, you know that? Okay. I guess we're headed off to the high school. Oh, that was convenient. Talk to Duchess. This is perfect. We'll stop for some meat. We don't need to put anything special on for. We can just I think we'll get 2 each. This is also how I got all my leather. This is also how I staved off my radiation too. I drank cow's milk.
Duchess footed the bill for all of this personally. The finest leftover mobile homes money can buy.
Why would you buy them when you could just scrounge them? I don't come in here much. You know what? Things are never really worth picking. It's okay XP, but at the same time, I wouldn't really waste my time. Like, you could put bobby pins into the rotation and then try and sell them to people. They're not moving at 3 though. They might move at 2. What do you have for sale? Oh, that's cool. I got a fire uniform. Wow, you sell your steaks for 58 bucks. Guy killed the Mossad for free. Your healing salves are 40 each. Wow. Get out of here. We gotta talk to her anyways. There's not much in here.
You're back. You managed to get those punks out of our hair yet?
I guess so.
Oh, is that all? I guess I should have specified how I would have liked this to be resolved. I suppose it's on both our heads to find this treasure then. But you did good. Shows maybe you could be trusted. Maybe. But there's still the issue of my missing muscle. They went out chasing some unsavory characters. Never came back. They're two of the tougher cookies I've met in my day. So them being gone this long means something happened. You track them down? Maybe I remember a thing or two about this Crane fella. Music to my ears. Missing person number 1's named Polly. Got a transmitter in her. You could track her with your little radio there.
Why have I heard that name
Missing
before?
person number 2 goes by Saul. Those two are closer than toes and bad stilettos. So if you find one, the other's likely close by. Find them for me, and I'll pay you for the privilege of getting to yell at them in person.
Maybe we ask
Not the
which way.
foggiest, but that's where the transmitter comes in. Tune to her station and it should get you going in the right direction.
Maybe on the radio, I think.
Appreciate it. Polly's tracking frequency is 99.7. The once proud home of Appalachia's smooth jazz. I figured someone should get some use out of it. Find out what happened to him. If I need to find new people, I'd like to at least ensure I tried to do right by the old ones.
I don't know. No, are you just gonna put that on my radio for me? Tune your oh, okay, to the transmitter signal. Nice. Oh, do I really have to do this? I really have to do this. No? Hopefully I get to turn it off. Oh, we gotta do more. Too slow. Duchess kind of seems maybe like an important person to get to know. I'm not sure. She's right across. She's right across from the overseer's first camp, so there's got to be maybe something of value. We can just rip right through this. got bleed from talons. I don't know if it'll take half-life though. How much does it take? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it does more damage per second when it's when it's a critical hit. I'm not sure.
Hey! Over here!
Oh shit, I didn't even see you, bro.
I'm people.
I'm people.
Hey. Tell me you got a stim pack. I'm hurting here. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Good to know there's still some heart out there. So, you the cavalry then? Duchess send you to save our tails? Much as I appreciate it, I'm not the one who needs helping right now. See, these, scorched things have been harrying the bar. Me and my bot sis Polly got the bright idea to track down their nest and clear them out. But a couple of them got the drop on us before Polly chased them off deeper into the mine. I heard some fighting, but then, nothing. I think she's hurt. Look, you've got to find Polly. I can't be the reason she... Look, just find her. Please. Thank you. Once you've got her, just bring her back to the Wayward. I'll be there. And tell her I'm sorry I couldn't be the one to save her.
I think Polly's dead, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I have a sneaking suspicion that your friend is dead. I don't know if this is the way we need to go. Make me come down there. Do I have to come down there? I'll come down there. I'll put cannibal on and eat you. I'm pretty sure I'm hungry.
Hey! Someone there?
Oh
I
shit,
can use
son.
a lift.
What's up, bro? Oh shit, is this oh shit, this is Polly. Polly's not dead. Yeah. What's good, Polly?
You are a sight for sore eye. So, those things didn't get you, huh? You happen to see a young man on your way through? Early 20s, rough around the edges, carrying about a bullet's worth of extra lead in him? He's alive? Thank God. That's good to hear. So, what do you say you and I help each other out? You get me back to the Wayward, and I'll help you bake to a crisp anything that bothers us on our way out the door. That's the ticket. Now, let's... You hear that? Sounds like those things have regrouped. How about we make them regret it? Oh, thank God. I was getting claustrophobic in there.
Oh, I don't wanna equip you. I don't wanna equip you. Well, we gotta reload. Oh, there we go. Sorry, bro, I'm not gonna use you. Whee! We can get over there. Where's the other one? Come back. No, come back! I'm right here! Come back! Come back! Come back! I'm right here! Sure. I have room. I have room. I like lead. Lead equals bullets. No, wait, what's... Oh no, I think I was following... Shit. You should really, like... You should not show me... Is this the way out? Appalachia, okay. You should really only show me the things inside the instance and the way out, and that's it. And even then, like... Yeah. Yeah. You'd have to figure out the exit. Like, that's the only thing you really share anyways, is the exit. But you don't share the exit. That's not what you share with me. I mean, well, you do. Yeah, okay, you do, because you forced me out with a quest. So, like, while I'm running a nuke in C.
Damn. Ammo finally corroded. Wet Cave really did a number on it. I'm not going to be much help now.
It'll pull me out of C with quote unquote launch a nuke from any site. And I think that'll take me to the front door. What's this coal mine thing? I think having the levels and the caps to port around definitely makes the quests easier. Could you imagine running that at level 1 with just like some shitty ass items? Like I killed cows. I'm not gonna lie, I killed cows because they didn't fight me back. The only time cows fought me back is when I tried to milk them. What do we need to do in here? Mine coal. Oh shit. This has got to be like a little mundane side quest. I bet you somebody's already been through here, like doing their quests. I'm supposed to... Maybe we actually go to these points and collect the coal. Okay. Rosie. We need to go and talk to Rosie. So the overseer, I'm pretty sure... Like, I think this is how we get buddy-buddy with the raiders. Maybe. Maybe, hopefully. I haven't read anything past the ammo creation thing, and I can't even remember what it's called. But I like the I guess I googled like ammo machine follow 76, and it came up with that. And then it tells you which quests you need to do when you go into like... I think it's Wiki. I think Wiki has a page that gives you general information, and then so I basically figured out how to do those quests. Because you can click on those quests and it'll be like, oh, you have to go and talk to this person to get it done. And then you're like, oh, okay, I go talk to this person. And then you go and talk to that person, and that person doesn't even acknowledge that quest yet because you have to do other things for them first.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, let's go and talk to Thing.
Back at long last. But where's our girl?
Did you find Polly?
Saul was telling me what happened in there. You got a real knack for showing up at the right damn times.
Put the head on the table and get it over
All
with.
right, half the gang reunited. Just have to find our gal, and we'll be all set.
Yo, I found Polly. Oh. You know what you gotta do? You gotta go like this. Oh, for some reason I got the lead pipe on. You gotta actually, you know what you gotta do? You gotta go like this. Where's Polly?
Oh, God. Polly?
Whoa. You're not looking so great, darling.
Duchess, I'm not feeling great.
Friend, why don't you sit her down? Jug should do the trick.
I'm gonna put her head in the jug.
This is real snug.
That's not gonna do it all.
Oh, Polly. This is all my fault.
Solomon, no. Don't you dare. This is not... Duchess? Tell me you emptied this out.
Did I? You know, I'm 80%.
Duchess?
It's all right. I can fix this. There's a robotics shop over in Summersville that... Oh.
Solomon, you're going nowhere. Look, I'm sorry to even ask, but is there any chance you might be able to help us out here? I can make it worth your while. Find Polly this new body. I'll tell you everything I know about Crane and his treasure.
Please say yes.
Solomon, you had a spot in mind?
Yeah. There's this old robotics dealer over in Summersville. Duncan. The owners boarded it up, but it's possible to get back there if you know where to push.
You are a lifesaver. Here, take this. It's a signal beacon. You just plant that on Polly's new frame, and we'll handle it from there.
And here, you'll need this to get into the place. Just leave it unlocked so we can come and get the body later. And make sure it's pristine. No damage, no reprogramming. Factory defaults only.
You sound like you're
anything
pooping.
going wrong in the transfer.
You sound like you're pooping. Are we done?
And at the risk of sounding like a broken record, thank you. We'll all owe you big after this.
I guess I could have just ported. You don't actually have, like, to save on time, I should have just ported to wherever I was gonna go next. Because that's literally the next thing I'm going to do. I'm gonna open up my map and I'm gonna port, so I'm just wasting time. Because even jumping, and you'll notice that I do that in my runs too, especially at Emmett's. I clear out all the scavengers, go inside and clear out all the scavengers, and then I leave the game. And then when I come back into the game, I'm right back outside. So there's just faster like why would I port outside and then log off? Just wasting another 30 seconds of my time. So we have a couple things on the board. this is gonna be cheaper. You're so lucky. Where you going, baby? Yo, this man ran through the wall. This man is twitching in the wall. You got a leg on this side? No, we have to take it from this side. Let me sneak that arm, guy. Oh, we got a couple bobby pins. That's okay, I know where to farm them. Yeah, man, this sucks. Half of your XP is gone. have some fries. Yeah, this is half empty. Maybe scoop up a little bit of XP. Scoop up some shit for the box. Right, because all we have to do is come here, get in, and cap the body, and then that's it. And then we can go back and get our reward whenever we want. Why would you use a rolling pin when you could just use a nice fucking stick? I don't get it. It'd have to be a full body rolling pin. You wouldn't have a fucking dowel in the middle. It would break so quick. I hear little crabby crabs. Go make me some crab cakes. Crabby crab. Ooh, how's that for you? Are you guys inside? Oh, you guys are inside. That's horrible. Why are you guys in the safe space? Bitchy's upstairs. I'm here for some XP, bro. You're not even fitting out the door. Who you charging? There might be gears and shit in those. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this not in the rotation? You better absorb this spot. This this is another pillow method. Right across from the church, bro. Right across from the church, but on the graveyard side. So if you find the graveyard, all those burnt books are right across from it. That's really nice. Okay, onward and forward. What are we supposed to be doing in here? Ah, we're finding the body.
I thought I heard something. One less mouth to feed!
I'm pretty sure one of these is this is my raider buddy here. You're in trouble.
Payback's up.
Oh, look at you. So, we made friends with these raiders, so it's going to be easy? Maybe? Nope.
We're friends.
If you're red, you're dead, guy. Red dead. That's what that equals.
Probably a squirrel.
How the fuck do I get downstairs?
Miss my mama.
Uh-huh.
I am your god now!
Did you just blow yourself up? I think you just blew yourself up. I think you did. That was amazing. Okay, so only one of these have been friendly so far. There's like nobody in here though. Oops, psych. It's in here, but I bet you gotta go up and then down. Can we? I don't think we can, thanks. I don't know how this is gonna work, but these are gonna fix my thing. I'm down for that. Okay, so the question now becomes this: how did we get in there?
I'm gonna do it. When their backs are turned, I swear I'll do it.
Yeah. It must be up top.
I'm losing it. Oh, losing it.
Why? 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 What did I ever do to you? Oh, you have a minigun. Level 45. I don't know if we can... I bet you we can make, like... bet you we can make more. I bet you we can make a higher level. I wonder what that other gun is. That crank gun. Fuck, this is basically just as strong as like our half-weakened plasma. Fuck. We could, you know what I'm gonna do real quick?
I should be the boss. I really should. I can somebody else counts.
Oh wait, didn't I have to do... Didn't I have to do something fancy to get in here? Oh my god, are you kidding? The misdirection that you fucking throw at your gamers. And I know it's so obvious, but at the same time, like, it's not. What do I need? Well, this is the way in. Find jukeboxes. We're not looking for jukeboxes. Or are we looking for jukeboxes? What? Find jukeboxes to bring to the music back to Somerville. No, we're not doing that right now. Why did that activate? Did I activate that? I don't know if I want to, like... There's obviously one in here. And we don't have the card. Didn't we get the card from fucking Dinglebats? Or do I have to physically talk to Dinglebats to get the card? Because wasn't he like, here, I got something for you to make your way in there easy? I know this song.
Overseer's log, or should I say, direct communication.
No, I think I have to have the quest up and running for that to be a thing. And wouldn't it be in, like, miscellaneous? You still haven't brought back those shooting targets yet? Fuck. I should just have the card on me. And when I click the button, I should swipe the card. Just like when I entered the bunker at White Springs. So this tells me that I don't have the card. So for me to sit around and look for the card in my pocket is not gonna make a speck of fucking difference because I can't get into this place without a card. Give me a sec. Fuck. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second.
I miss my mama. Don't hide.
I'm not saying it's this guy. Where was that guy? You'll eat me. Well. Jesus. Look at how crackhead fast these guys move, eh? This guy got me crisp. Nice. Okay. No, there was somebody back here. But they're gone now. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I gotta keep reading. I thought I may have had... Scan the card reader and enter. Now, well, it doesn't say... But where did I get the card reader? That's the thing. Place the head onto Polly's jug. Agree to grab the new body. And now it says fast travel to Summersville if you've been there. There's a lot of ego gang around, but it's best to just take the ones out and that you need to deal with so that you can go through the front door marked robotics. Inside, scan the card reader and enter. Now talk to Skinner at the front desk. On the front desk. On the front desk. At the front desk. But you still haven't told me throughout all of this where we picked up that card reader from. Where'd we pick up the card from? Did I miss something? Did I miss picking something up along the way that Okay, here's an easier question to ask Google because I'm still not getting the answer. How do I open Duncan and Duncan's Fallout 76? Do you have like a little Reddit group? No, it just says enter the shop. This is so weird. Nobody talks about what kind of fucking limp dick jumps are going on here? Let's go. This is silly. I'm gonna go back in here and I'm not gonna have the key card. I don't have a key card. Inaccessible. Inaccessible, the door says. Like, why do you do this? And again, like, I'm not reading anything that suggests that I need to go and find a key card. Right? Yeah, again, misdirection, like, lack of direction or misdirection? Lack of direction or misdirection? Or really shitty code and I'm supposed to be able to get in here for whatever reason. Because I've done all the actions. But then that's, like, I haven't put anything into my bag. I haven't put anything from my bag into my bank. Especially none of these hollow tapes or keys or anything like that. Everything just sits in my bag. Door inaccessible. Okay, here's a Reddit group that I found. During the Strength in Numbers quest, there is a stage attach the soul's transmitter to the pristine Assaultron body. Yesterday I entered Duncan and Duncan Robotics and talked to the robot. Then without leaving the building, I exited the menu. Today I can no longer get into the building. I can enter it, but the first door I see has the caption on the door inaccessible. When I try to open it, it says this cannot be opened. Weirdly enough, resetting my Xbox fixed this. Hopefully, maybe instead of resetting the whole fucking PS, we just try and X the game out. I don't know if this is gonna be a thing. I don't even remember picking up a key code of any sorts between here and there, and that's the issue that I have. Somebody says something about having an inactive quest going, and you need to maybe enact that quest, but we haven't turned anything off. If anything, we went back into it. Okay. Right? Because we've got the quest going. Like, the quest is literally on. It's telling us to go in there, and it's going to go in. No, go back to that. Or do I maybe need to go through and kill these raiders to find a key so that I can get in? Yeah, see, there's not much in the way. Oh, look, there we go. We got the car. Yeah, so turning the game off and turning it back on allowed me to now use the key card on the door. Deadly. So I did automatically get a key card from somewhere. I just don't know where. Probably from Saul. And then it says something about potentially picking the lock on the inside. So we might have to oh, you bugger.
Excuse me. Entrance into the showroom is for customers only. Oh, well now. Our cat burglar. What do we have here? Are you another ghost? I cannot bring you the peace you require, spirit. Leave me be. Must we, spirit? So be it. Welcome to Duncan & Duncan's, Appalachia's premier robotics dealer. I am Skinner. How may I help you, alleged member of the living? Assaultrons are military-grade hardware, my professed liveling. As such, all of our machines have already been spoken for. Outstanding deal with the United States military, just waiting for pickup. You understand. Oh, I wish you'd said so sooner. Deepest apologies, General. Here you are. The frame's upstairs.
That might be because we finished White Springs. And I'm a general in White Springs. Gone, baby. Oh, we gotta pick it. Might as well pick this one too, right? What you got for me?
I do hope the new machine is serving you well. We pride ourselves on our dedication to quality.
Are you kidding? Okay, so there's this one. Where's the other one? pretty sure that's ballistics. I wonder what's behind there. So here's another reason for having 3 right now. Interesting. There it is. It's pretty easy to figure out what your oh look. We could have literally just come up here. I didn't even notice that. That's too funny. No, go back. Get out of here. It's either one way or the other. Yo, we're supposed to be friends now.
Excuse me. Entry is for customers only.
I'm a general. pretty sure. I'm pretty sure she doesn't move from the top. She may have asked me to meet her downstairs once. There's really good grenades in here too, from like all of these people. Gunpowder. There's nice stuff up here. All this shit on the tables.
Well, look who it is. I was wondering when you'd show up. So, what's going on? You can tell me. Right to the point, huh? That group you're talking about is run by this gal named Meg. I saw him head in about the same time as those other folks at Spruce Knob. If you want to talk to Meg, you gotta get on her good side, and I'm pretty sure I can swing it. I thought you'd never ask. First, a peace offering. David had a trophy as a symbol of his leadership. You get that into Meg's hands, it's like passing the torch, right? Next, I'm gonna draw her ass out here with an extra special broadcast. Problem is, I need to access some old memory banks that David sealed off. He was an emotional guy. I get it. But I need you to find his original program, which I'm pretty sure he stashed at Rosalind's memorial. Yeah, about that. David sorta didn't want anyone to know about the memorial. He thought the others would think he'd gone soft, and well, he probably wasn't wrong. So, hope you like playing detective. Gotta get to David's room, get the trophy, and then find something that'll tell you where that memorial is. I ain't saying you'll have to trash the place, but you may have to trash the place. Easy peasy, right? I knew I could count on you, and I swear this will work. The shack alone will have Meg come looking around.
How much weight do I have on me? Wow, that's picking up quick. Is that kind of all we're working with? was close. Get David's trophy. Okay. 2 seconds. It's okay.
You got David's trophy? Pretty cool, right? Once Meg sees that, she's gonna know you mean business. She may have been a diehard, but they all started under David. Every single one of them. My gourmands would have killed for that trophy. Us cutthroats had all the power and they knew it. And that trophy was the biggest symbol of them all. Nice to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program.
since the bombs dropped, the former guests at the ski resort have lost their minds. If being a member of the Honorary Mock Naval Yachting Society has taught me one thing, it's that preparation is the key to survival. Idiots here have locked up their belongings and split up the access key, stashing away valuable items we could be using as barter. Every decision being made is foolish. Instead of using this facility as a headquarters, sending out hunting parties to look for scraps, we need to find a new base of operations. We should band together in larger groups and take anything we find along the way. They're convinced that the government is going to rescue them, but the truth of the matter is, we're on our own. The only people that can help us now are ourselves.
It was in the same room as the the trophy was here, the mattress, and then we look at the desk. Okay, so I wandered around and I should have just fucking searched, like quote unquote searched the room. Maybe a little bit better. That's okay. Taking all your pillows. I have no idea what's there. I'm pretty sure the last time we came through these caves there was just those merc fish that screamed in our ear and were fucking obnoxious. And then like one Wendigo at the very bottom. I don't even think it was worth going in there. Okay, I say we go... Yeah, I say we go up to that bird. Oh, it sounds like we're gonna get into a fight.
I miss my mama.
Is that a dude in a power suit?
You better really hope to go fight. One less mouth to feed.
Nice. Why? Buster? Where's your friend?
will finally be able to rebuild society.
Yes, maybe we'll rebuild society. Ooh, that was painful. I'm gonna die. I was not ready for that. I would looked at the. You see me look at the turret too. I should have broke the turret first. That's too funny. That's too funny. You saw me look at the turret. That's right. That's how you know. Okay. That's too funny.
Yep. Look what else it brought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely. I have my eye on you.
And you didn't fight me back? Now you're dead. We'll have to see about making a fixer. So we can fix some people. Wait, did I also lose those plans when I died? Did that happen? I'm pretty sure that happened. Yeah, see, a lot of this was just that, where I'd show up at the door and I'd get a quest.
Hello, Russell Dorsey, Brotherhood Initiate. Welcome to Fort Atlas. Looking to sign up? Or just curious? Well, either way, I guess it's not me you want to talk to. Most of the fort's off limits to civilians, but if you're interested, Knight Shin's in charge of the new recruits. He's very serious about protocol and security, so you'll have to speak to him first if you want to get anywhere.
I don't know if I want to push for Brotherhood.
If you're looking to make a difference, you've come to the right place.
First quests.
Think I'll make the cut?
Yeah, so forging trust looks like a main quest. All right. Well, we're here. We might as well, right?
Order in the wasteland, then they have my vote.
Might be inside.
Brotherhood of Steel has a real hardcore ring to it.
Real hardcore indeed. I guess we go inside. I'll inevitably end up doing all of the quests. Or at least most of the quests. Try and work through what's like, is there an appropriate place to stop? Because where I stopped wasn't. I should have maybe pushed some more content.
I have real duties to attend to.
Before
the outer
pushing.
perimeter is still unsecured, the provisions aren't properly stowed, and we're awash in hopefuls. I have no time to be babysitting civilians.
Your duties are what I say they are, Knight. Your objections are noted, but this is a direct order from your commanding officer. Help us put on a good face for the local people.
The paladin
We
says
just
so.
moved into their backyard. They're nervous. Show them we mean no harm.
If you insist, Paladin. If there's nothing further, I'll have the completed report on your desk shortly.
I expect nothing less from you. As you were, Shin.
Paladin. If you're here with a request for the Brotherhood, get in line. I don't have time for you right now. Diddy. Initiate Dorsey is supposed to be manning his post at the entrance, not acting as my secretary. Initiate Dorsey is too trusting, but I can't fault his commitment. Perhaps he sees something in you worth our interest. Are you another aspirant to our order? If you mean that, then you are right. But if that's sarcasm, I recommend you stow it. Immediately. Normally, I'd stick you with the other hopefuls until we decide whether you're worthy. But if you're serious about joining us, you've got good timing. There's something you could do for me that would help the Order and demonstrate your qualities as a candidate. We've had a number of civilians show up here at Fort Atlas, asking for one thing or another from the Brotherhood. People are afraid, or want something, or are looking to involve us in local squabbles. Civilian outreach is not my specialty. There's too much left to do to secure this facility. If you're really interested in helping, save my time. Interview the petitioners, find out what they want, and report back to me.
Yay, fetch quest.
That's right. Don't make me regret giving you the opportunity. Conduct yourself properly, and we can consider putting you forward as an initiate candidate.
Look at that big old chastity belt of yours. Rawr.
Stay on your toes. The wasteland is merciless.
Got a gun for me?
So much to teach us.
I need guns. Big ones. Nice ones. Do a lot of damage.
This place goes sour and we're all in for it. Mark my words.
Grow up.
Find, protect, and preserve.
Hey! Yeah, you. Who do I need to talk to around here? You know,
About the guns? You look like one of these Brotherhood yahoos. Name's Tally Lane. What's your deal? Shin? He the scary guy with the stick up his butt? Alright, shoot. Oh, I'm just a poor country girl, you know? Parents died ages ago, so it's just me and a few friends trying to make our way in the world. It's pretty scary out there. Just a bunch of orphans helping each other out. We're practically just kids. Had to grow up on our own. We'd sure feel a lot safer with some of those high-tech guns these Brotherhood have to scare off all the maniacs out there.
No. Your voice tells me otherwise, my dear. You're not a raider, are you?
Yeah, that's right. Big shiny guns. Now, all the talk in the area is about these Brotherhood folks with their high-tech toys, and I thought, Tally, you gotta get some of that. For self-defense, of course. Just so me and some of my poor, innocent friends can protect ourselves from all the nasty folks out there. Hey, I get it. Promises backfire all the time. Well, go get him, Tiger.
Tally? Tally Lang.
Did you wish to speak with me?
Oh, you know who you are. You're fucking Breaking Bad. Yeah, you're Breaking Bad. Who are you chopping up in the basement?
Military-grade hardware. More common amongst the ones from California.
No meat.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've seen
something
Breaking
I can
Bad.
help you with. I am waiting to speak with a Brotherhood representative. I have no interest in small talk with strangers. The severe gentleman in the power armor, yes? Dr. Edgar Blackburn at your service. And what did Knight Shin want to know?
If I don't sleep, I'll be able to get this list done.
I am sure you have more interesting things to do than listen to a poorly socialized wasteland doctor talk about himself. In short, I trained in multiple specialties before the war, and had a brief career as a research scientist prior to the bombs dropping. Finding myself fortunate enough to survive, I have continued my research, such as it is. Now I focus on the health of the people of Appalachia. Please do not ask me to examine any strange growths. I am not that kind of doctor.
I didn't really like...
I had heard that the Brotherhood possessed advanced technology. As a doctor and a scientist, this was of great interest. My research is always in need of equipment and materials rather difficult to obtain by scavenging and bartering.
Look at this
I
motherfucker.
came to see if an arrangement could be made. From what I can see of their operations, they are as yet still in too much disarray. Given the state of my fellow supplicants, I would hypothesize that their needs likely outweigh my own.
You looking at something?
Someone returned their gun to the wrong place again. Do I need to call a seminar on this?
Thank you. Be well.
Ooh, that was a little ominous. That was a little ominous.
Look what the rad roach dragged in.
You ain't getting shit.
Speak or go away. I do not tolerate eavesdroppers.
Make it quick if you would. My bones ain't getting any younger. Well, now look at you.
I don't know.
You with these steel brother fellas? I've been waiting a good spell to talk to them. Longer than I'd prefer. These steel types ain't half disorganized right now, it looks like. Heard the news about these fellas and reckoned I'd better go see him. Ain't the only one neither, I see.
You know, this game is all about misdirection.
Farming such as it is. Got a patch ain't barely more than scald. But it's mine, and I manage. Well, it's about time. I'd like to die of old age waiting on him. Name's Artnap. So, what's this night fella sent you for?
Radiation levels nominal. Some strange readings from somewhere below. Raiders causing trouble again.
Got seed in the ground right now. I ain't yet seen a raider willing to scrabble in the soil for seeds, so I reckon it'll get by till I'm back. Ain't much to tell. Been a farmer one way or another, all my life. My daddy before me, and so on. Set up in these parts after I heard it was safe again. Turned out, there's plenty of raiders fixing to take what ain't nailed down. Ain't much use bellyaching about it, but neither am I just gonna roll over and let some bullies take what's mine. A fair trade's what I want. I've heard stories about these steel types back in the day. They was going around taking things from folks. For the cause, they said. Yeah, like that don't make 'em raiders too. Well, I ain't got much, and I already got to worry about raiders. So, I reckon it's better to make a deal up front. My farm don't produce much, but I got some extra. I expect they'll have a use for it. In return, I want these steel boys and girls to keep raiders away from my farm.
Oh, see?
A lot of noise they was on our side. So, seems fair.
I like you.
Fair enough. Can't expect more than that. Thank you.
What's your
take care
name?
too.
What's your name? Art?
Something I can do for you.
Grade hardware. More common amongst the ones from California. What is it now?
Hey, here comes trouble.
Oh, there's one more in here somewhere?
This place goes sour and we're all in for it. Mark my words.
Ooh, imagine the stuff you could smash in that power armor.
Yeah, this fucking chick here. Oh, there's one upstairs, okay.
Look what the rad roach dragged in.
You better have something useful to say to me.
Ooh, settle down, bro.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
Oh, can't even come to me himself? What, he needs to requisition some more armor polish? All right. Keep it cool, Sean. So, what's he got to say to me? The problem is that a couple of these Brotherhood clowns showed up and took a bunch of my stuff at gunpoint. Now, I'm a peaceful man. I really am. I sure wasn't equipped to deal with armed thugs requisitioning the little I've managed to put together for myself. Never understood the Raiders. I like the quiet life. I don't need much, and I need trouble less. But after this, oh, I get it. I came here to give the Brotherhood a chance to make things right. Else maybe I go to Crater and start doing things their way. At least they don't pretend to be the good guys.
Interesting. The plot thickens.
Hey, thanks. I just needed someone to listen and take me seriously. hope you can convince them.
Interesting. Sounds like the Brotherhood's a piece of shit.
We're building something big here. Don't get left behind.
It's like you're teething. Sounds like you're teething like I'm gonna teeth your files, guy.
The only reason you should be back here is if you're ready to give your report. I am a link in the chain that binds. That is what keeps this order together.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to build America. Take the old and forge it anew. We're all links in the chain, bound in brotherhood.
You're seceding from the United States? Well, I guess it's not really the United States. Is it the United States, though? Like, what's happening outside of Appalachia in this storyline? Like, is everybody dead? If everybody's dead, bro.
The fight is just beginning. Stay disciplined. Find, protect, and preserve.
Oh, here he is.
Have you finished the task I gave you?
Yes. Yes, my Vulcan brother.
Go home. Let us take care of things here. I can do more than just...
Good. Let's get this done. I have the list from their arrival. Give me the high-level overview. Impossible. Whatever happened, it was not us.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
I imagine the Brotherhood.
There are countless brigands out there, civilian. It is not the job of the Brotherhood to hunt them down one by one for their crimes. I will say it bothers me to hear that someone is abusing the honor of the Brotherhood this way. But that does not change the facts. Mr. Hockman's problems are his own, not ours.
If anything, try...
Give me your next report.
We're building something big here. Don't get left behind.
We are not mercenaries here to serve as guards for anyone with some goods to trade in payment. That's irrelevant. The Brotherhood cannot simply be hired out to every farmer and homesteader. We have our own concerns. Enough about that. What's next? The Brotherhood is not a charity, and our mission does not cover providing civilian, unless the doctor intends to provide that research to the Brotherhood. That shows commendable discipline. Scribe Valdez may have interest if he returns, but if so, he is her problem. That appears to resolve the matter on our end. Next report. No, we are not arms dealers. That aligns with my observation of her when she arrived. Your judgment may be better than I expected. That covers everyone. Against my initial judgment, you have shown that you can take orders and make yourself useful for the Brotherhood. You need to lose those soft civilian instincts, but I will make note of your assistance in my report to Paladin Romani. Should you wish to join our ranks, I will not oppose your enlistment. I grant you permission, provisionally, to enter the compound proper. Go to our scribe Valdez. You will need her support as well if you want Paladin Romani's attention. Be vigilant, outsider. I gave you a job to do. Unless you're done, get to it.
Radiation levels nominal. Some strange readings from somewhere below.
The old world has so much to teach us. I see it before.
should be getting back to work, so get at it if you gotta.
I want it.
Indications appear adequate. Let's rush.
This place goes sour and we're all in for it. Mark my words.
Hey, here comes trouble. I hope. Lord.
Common amongst the ones from California. Speak or go away. I do not tolerate eavesdroppers.
What the heck does Bad Victoria even mean?
California members show no signs of infectious disease.
You looking at something?
This is the armory. Scribe Valdez is upstairs in the workshop.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Defiance ever was.
Hello, civilian. I don't mean to be rude, but what exactly are you doing up here? Oh, a prospective initiate. The Knight Shin sent you. And I guess we're both in luck. Paladin Romani makes the call on new recruits, but the Knight and I have some influence. It just so happens I'm in need of someone to help me out on a little mission. If you're interested, I can bring you along and put you to work. Do a good job, and I'll send a recommendation your way. How about it? Didn't even have to think about it, did you? Let me give you a quick rundown of the mission before we start. Our new base is littered with old technology, but there's something in particular I want to investigate. It's down in the bowels of this place, a part of Atlas that we've cornered off. I'm not keen on going alone, so I'd like some backup. Any questions before we start?
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Great. Unfortunately, I need to finish up a few things here. Head downstairs and I'll meet you in a bit. Something I can help you with?
Yeah, P.S. I'm also disappointed in the fact that you put the backpack / neck thing on my white getup. I thought the backpack and helmet were gonna be a helmet, and then I was going to be able to wear the white portions without that stupid little neck, thing. Oh, the outfit looks absolutely amazing, but somebody dorked it up with a fucking neck piece. It looks so dumb. It looks so dumb. Like, man, it looks so dumb. Like, you could have taken the dork right out of it. I don't fucking know. I don't know who your design team is. You should make the lid and the back piece and the neck piece all one piece. Make it all one helmet. That way I can take all that goofy shit off. I can't even see my backpack when I wear, but like, if that's the case, you should have made it a 3-part. You should have made the neck piece and the helmet. You should have made the backpack the tank. I'd have done that.
Good, you're here. So, how do you feel about reading comprehension? I was hoping to start out by sweeping the area for documentation left behind from before the war. Are you trying to get on my good side? Because that's how you get on my good side. But enough about that. I'd like to get started. Let's head downstairs and see what we can turn up.
Yeah, see what we've been able to acquire just by having nice perks. Is that duct tape? Yeah, duct tape, baby.
Here's a document. This must be Dr. Hammond, Atlas's lead scientist. We recovered some of his holotapes and logs in our initial sweep of the area. This tech down here is his handiwork, and he couldn't give it up. Even after the war, I should make arrangements for a proper burial.
That's really the only time Fats is convenient, is to find a dirty little bug on the ground. Take that melon.
I think this is good. Let's talk for a sec. That should be enough to start. Let me take a look. Atlas decommission report. So the project was in bad shape after all? I knew it sounded too good to be true. Fascinating. Wow. This is some seriously classified stuff that I just let you read, isn't it? I wasn't supposed to show you any of this. I guess you're right. There's only so much I can tell you, but I'll share what I feel is relevant. Atlas wasn't exactly an observatory before the war. That was just a front. The military conducted research here. Pretty advanced research. We're down here to investigate and see what's worth salvaging for the Brotherhood. Whoa, 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 whoa. Looting is absolutely not what we're doing here. Everything of worth that we remove from this substructure is going with me, up to my lab to be cataloged and analyzed. Now, let's follow up on some leads from this report. I'd like to do a quick inspection of some key components.
You're just mad you're a looter.
There's probably a terminal around here. If it's still running, we can do a diagnostics test. That will tell us about some of the less accessible hardware. The report mentioned that the machine's intake pump was under a lot of pressure. Let's find the release valve for that and give it a spin, see what happens. Finally, the lower core on this level should have a wiring box. Why don't we take a glance at that to get an idea of the electrical hookups? Should be a simple inspection. You can have point, but I'll be looking over your shoulder the whole way. Take note of the details and we'll discuss how it goes after. That does it for the inspection. Let's talk. All right, let's go over the inspection results. The diagnostics check revealed some issues. Flux disruption in the induction loop, intake valves ruptured, and the ion focus? You'll need to going forward, if you're going to be a productive member of the Brotherhood. Next, we have the release valve. That went... Well, what was your assessment? Not okay. Explosive decompression is not what we're looking for. Last but not least, the wiring. The wires were... Yep. I think the warm reception they gave us also points to that. Okay, well, sorry about the pop quiz. But in general, you're handling yourself well so far. A fair point. We have a saying among the scribes. Through discourse, we gain strength. This wasn't discourse. It was a test. I can't blame you for being upset. I wanted to see if you would pay attention. And I have my answer now. Sorry if I angered you. I'm worried about what our inspection turned up. There are a few parts I'd like to extract and examine in my lab. There's the pressure gauge, the core processor, and the ion focus. They should be upstairs. There's a lot I can learn from examining them if we can pull them out and get them back to my lab in decent condition. I want to take some notes on the core up there, so I'm going to leave the parts removal to you. Each extraction will be a little different, but in general, you'll want to use a light touch. I want the components in good condition, so please be careful. Any questions, or are you ready to get started? I'm counting on you. Let's see what you can do.
That doesn't mean pick up more shit. Okay. I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out what the hell is going on here. Maybe it's in here? I don't know why. I don't know why it looks like it's in the wall. I'm so confused right now. Maybe that's just poor placement. Like it's just... I don't know. Okay, we're supposed to extract.
fighting out there.
I'm so confused. Didn't I just come up from the substructure? So awkward. Maybe I have to log in and out because your game is buggy. No, because then we go back upstairs. No, it's not here, it's the other one. Where the fuck is the other one? Where's the third extraction? No. What the fuck is going on? Fuck. I have oh my god. You should direct people to the doors. Like that's what you should be doing. You shouldn't just be like again, you need more direction. Like why'd you take out drinking and eating? That's the most simplest form of direction of all. Like all you need to do is give me a bar and I'll watch it go up and down. I think you really need to pay attention to other games and how they perform in like directionality in their quests. Extract, how the fuck? Don't care. See, it just gets to a point like you poked at the fact. See, here's the thing. This NPC just poked at the fact that I'm not paying attention. But you know what? It's because your game's not worth paying attention to. That's the problem. Again, like I spend so much like and yes, the door was literally to my but like at the same time, it's almost invisible as I walk through into this area, so I'm not paying attention to it. My brain says go directly to this thing. That's what my brain says. My brain says go directly to this point. But now that you've put now, and I don't know. See, again, and this is why I say if you had directed me to that door instead of the fucking wall, this would have been done 15 minutes ago. Or other things too, like you're having me, like when we do nuke runs, there's no direction in nuke runs. You gotta go and find a itty bitty card, you gotta go and do this, you gotta go and do that. You gotta remember everything. It's up to you to remember the process. They give it to you once and they barely even gave it to you. Like again, I think the reason why your game is less enjoyable is because there is either misdirection or there's no direction. And I keep saying that. And the paid for service just helps from my hoarder mentality. That's all it is. Your apocalyptic hoarder mentality. Again, I'm just gonna click fucking buttons until I figure it out. You know what? It's like hacking a computer. I just push fucking buttons.
I thought of one more. Can you pick up the induction coil up there on the machine core?
I'm just gonna keep fucking poking at things until it works, because I stopped paying attention 15 minutes ago. How do I go about extracting it? I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know, and I really don't give a shit. I could Google it. I could spend my time playing your game on Google, and you can go and fuck yourself. How's that? We could do that. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna spend our time playing your game on Google, because, like, again, I'm detached from your game. I'm more interested in grinding and leveling than I am in figuring your cryptic bullshit out. Right, what are these called? Fucking leave. Induction coil. Induction coil, Fallout 76. Hopefully it's smart enough to give me the answer I want. Extract induction coil, Fallout 76. How to remove the induction coil. And you can do this by cutting one or both of the wires. You might get a bit of HP damage here, so make sure you're not on the verge of death before attempting this. Oh, okay, so it really doesn't give a shit. No, you don't give a shit. Give it to me.
What was that? That doesn't sound good.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. Error on kill including remaining area. This notice required by law. Attention. This is now a combat zone.
I'm stuck.
System failure including imminent remaining area. This notice required by law.
Whatever you did up there, the security system sure didn't like it. Thanks for the backup. I doubt I could have handled that on my own. Now that that's over with, let me take a look at what you've collected. The pressure gauge looks like it's in good condition. The core processor is out of commission, but I think with a little elbow grease, we'll get it working. The ion focus looks usable. Impressive. The induction coil seems fine. That's a relief. And what is this? Is this ultrasight? Fascinating. This looks like some kind of compact power source. None of the documents, none of the terminals said anything about this. Did this power the whole machine? The fuel of the future. I'd heard the stories, but to think I could hold so much energy in my hands like this? Project Atlas may be beyond our power to repair, but we might have something here. I expected the machine to use a small reactor's worth of energy, but they condensed that into a container I can hold in my hands. I could do a lot with this. You were a big help. I'm sure you have what it takes to be an initiate, and soon. Here, take this letter to Paladin Romani. She'll make the final call on letting you into the Brotherhood, but my wreck may tip the scales. I'm going back upstairs to take a look at these components. I need to catalog our findings. If nothing else, this ultrasight battery has piqued my interest. There's a lot I could learn from reverse engineering it. Oh, I'm giving you access to my private terminal, too. It has all the logs we recovered from when we moved in. After what we just went through, I think you deserve to know more about Project Atlas. Take a look if you get some free time. Thanks again for your help, and good luck with the Paladin.
Yeesh. Pardon me? Does that have VATS on it though? Did I see VATS? Fucking VATS. Fuck. Shoots an additional projectile, a 44. It's a pistol. Does it shoot an additional projectile for free? Because if that's the case, I might make me a pistol build and use these 45s, 44s. I could probably put a scope on this thing too. It looks like it's already got one. I could have two little cannons. Fuck, between the two of them, I'm gonna have so much ammo. I don't even know if it makes sense to keep this. Although I do like the explosive idea. You know, it'd be gravy if the VATS was off and I had, every time I hit it, I got more damage. That would be nice. Oh yeah, it's the same thing as the think our pistol damage.
They want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or else we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
I'm pretty sure pistols are in adrenaline, or are in,
I have my eye on you. Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
Automatic, automatic, automatic. Non-automatic. Non-automatic and non-automatic. So that's here's an issue with that. What?
Find, protect, and preserve.
See, here's my issue.
Hope those kids we picked up are doing okay. What were their names again? Started with an M. The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
So even if, and then now what's my rifle sitting at? I would need 3 more. I don't even think I can squeeze. See, I would have to take out of adrenaline. I wouldn't want to take it. Well, see, what is that?
You should get that mutation treated, civilian, before it becomes a real problem.
My mutation.
One day I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
You wish. My mutations stay, bud. Does 2, does 3, does 3 damage, and energy resistance.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
Soon. So that's 39. I mean, it's not huge.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here. We're all links in the chain, bound in brotherhood.
I could potentially, like, if worse came to worse.
Find, protect, and preserve.
I'd probably pull out evade. I don't.
Grow up. Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission.
Okay, hold on here. We gotta talk to what's her face, the paladin.
To be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night. But look what else it brought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
Do you want to play the Armor Ace board game with me?
Not particularly.
Oh, well, my name is Maximo. You can call me Max, though, for short. My big sister Marcia and I live here now with the Brotherhood. Isn't that cool?
Do I need a
Do you need something? I don't have anything to say to you or anyone else. Thanks. I appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind if I ever feel up to it.
What was the point of dragging me down here and talking to these two?
I wonder if Night Shin will let me try on his power armor.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done.
Fuck.
Are you even supposed to be here?
How much they've managed to rebuild here, in spite of the scorched plague.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of this.
Okay, where the fuck is the paladin?
Spend all day hunched over the board.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort.
Were my instructions unclear?
We're gonna have to bring the Crater Raiders under control eventually. Without unnecessary bloodshed.
Huh, maybe I'll go see what Marsha's up to.
Didn't she walk in? Yeah, she walked into here. She's got to be in here somewhere. Is this it?
If you stumble on any new tech, you know who to bring it to.
Oh, that's this chick here.
A weapon may keep me safe, but it doesn't make these repairs go any faster.
Stay on your toes. The wasteland is merciless.
Why does it sound like you're snoring?
New recruits, Night Shin's training, weapons, and a base like this, we're gonna be invincible.
This, tighten that. We are really fixing this place up, don't you think?
How's about you point me in the direction of the paladin? That'd be really great. You're pointing me in the direction of the exit. But again, like, oh my god, why is this so fucking difficult? Like, why do I have to fumble around for 10 minutes looking for these things?
Request for the Brotherhood should be passed through Night Shin.
I'm supposed to come and talk to you. Turn around and fucking talk to me.
You must be the one I've been hearing about. Paladin Layla Romani. What do you need?
Frustrating.
Well, between this and the report I have from Night Shin, we can discuss you becoming a member of our order. Consider it carefully. Do you wish to join our ranks?
Well, you're a main quest. Do I join the Brotherhood? Fallout 76. Not how do I join the Brotherhood. Do I join the Brotherhood? To join or not to join? There we go.
I need to remind Scribe Valdez to retune my power armor.
That did not tell me anything. I don't know, like...
Do I need to call a seminar on this?
Okay, well... Hold on. What happens when I join the Brotherhood of Steel?
Raiders causing trouble again. We'll have to do something about them.
The railroad are cryptic. You can join them, but if you join the Brotherhood of Steel or the Institute, you will be excommunicated from the railroad. And they will become hostile. If you want to win the game with everyone intact, don't side with the railroad, Brotherhood of Steel, or if you want to win the game with everyone intact, don't side with the railroad, Brotherhood of Steel, or Institute until the end. Well, what does it matter if you join them at the end? Are they still not all gonna die at the end? What is it? What? Pardon? Or is it if you don't want them all to become hostile towards you, wait until the end? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm confused. That's probably what they're trying to say. If you want with everyone intact, like I understand with everyone intact, but what's the you still haven't answered whether or not there's a benefit. What's the benefits besides we know that people aren't going to like me? That's the obvious. That's part of the that's eating and drinking. I know if I join one faction, somebody else is going to be pissed at me.
New recruits, night shifts training, weapons in a base like this? We're gonna be invincible.
Oh, this isn't Fallout 4. What happens when I join the Brotherhood? Fallout 76. Not how to. I did not ask how to. Alright, looks like we're just gonna fucking join, I guess. I would like to join if you will have me.
With the recommendations of Knight Shin and Scribe Valdez, I'm willing to consider you for membership. But first, I need to see how you handle yourself without direct supervision.
I eat corpses and talk to robots.
Here, we need to establish positive relations with the people of Appalachia. If we make them see us as a beneficial presence in the area, it will be much easier to secure cooperation in the future. We have reports of feral ghoul attacks on traders and travelers in the southwest forest region, indicative of a nest of some kind. I want you to clear it out.
Finally, something to do. Where's the nest? Tell me you know where the fucking nest is.
Our initial reports on the attacks came from a family of farmers, the Putnams,
of
that we
course.
passed on the way into the region. I think their sons were rather starstruck when we showed up. I almost expected the older boy to follow us when we left. You should start your search there. They may know more. You can find them at the old Lewis and Sons farming supply. Your reward is that I consider you worthy to join our ranks. Limited intel suggests this is a milk run. Perfect for a new recruit.
Oh, a milk run.
You're not wrong. We don't know the level of threat. Take this as an additional precaution.
Is it a legendary? 1 stim pack. Thanks, Chicky. You're too kind.
Valdez to retune my power armor.
1 stim pack.
Find, protect, and preserve.
I got a million of those. Okay. I think we can finally get the hell out of here. No. Speak to the paladin still. Fuck. I thought we were ready to go.
Ready to discuss your
You don't
assignment?
fucking know any. You don't know anything. All I have to do is go and kill stuff. I think I have everything
well.
I need.
Do this, and you will be one of us.
I'm pretty
with all
sure.
the rights and responsibilities of a full member of the Brotherhood of Steel. Ad Victoriam.
Each day in service of the Brotherhood.
Oh, fuck.
One day, I'll make night. And I'll show those
This game could be so good.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
You know that?
It's spare any supplies for relief efforts. Might buy us goodwill with the locals.
I can do more than just fight. How do I show that I'm fit to describe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
I should gain. I should count. I should go back. I should go back and count how many XP I get right now.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad? You are a piece of scrap.
Oh, here are these codes. These that's where the codes are. In notes. Ha. Fuck. I was looking at where the fuck those were, man.
Directive, acquire all junk, still in progress.
Food, drink, and chem weights are reduced by 20%. Wow, what is my right arm doing right now? Dang. A lot. This is still really decent.
I was going to retire to a cabin in the woods.
Yeah, why would I use a pistol? Why would... I'm just fucking around. I haven't even been bothered to look at the challenges. Are you gonna make me be an alkie today? Do I get to be an alcoholic today? Complete an event. Survive for minutes? Survive for minutes. How many minutes? That is weird. Survive for minutes. How many minutes? 2 minutes? 3 minutes? 4 minutes? 60 minutes? How many minutes do you want me to stay survived for? Look at all this misdirect. See, this isn't misdirection. This is just, well, this is just no direction. Survive. Survive for a minute. How many minutes do I survive for? We should just go hide in a bush. I am gonna do that. Visit your shelter. Oh, thank you. I get to visit my shelter today. Nice. Build anything in workshop or camps. 50. Oh, that's easy. That's really easy. Daily ops. We should start doing daily ops. Those are huge chunks of this score. Scrapping is easy. Deal critical hits to an enemy. Well, couldn't we just like... I haven't... That wasn't a critical hit?
Strongest super mutant, huh? Boo!
Oh, he sees me, that's why he said boo.
Good fight, human!
That's okay. They won't be able to get over here.
Contributor to my campaign, and therefore could not possibly be guilty of everything they're saying.
Deal critical hits to enemy. That wasn't a critical hit. How is your face not a crit? Well, this is weird. Okay, hold on. Then I have to like... How do I get a critical? Fallout 76. What? I'm confused. need to get my luck up. So much for critical. Deal critical hit to enemy. Kill a glowing creature. That's really easy. We can put that into a rotation. Level up 3 times. That should be easy. Power armor. Oh, repair armor or weapons or power armor. Okay. That's easy enough too. We'll do that. Visit other players' shelters. Okay. Yeah, so that's what that states there, that radiation damage only works on humans. Somebody also has a base here. No? Why, what's here?
real hard ass to keep all these rough and tumble soldiers in line.
I know I'm a part of the Brotherhood, but you guys give me stuff. You got a shelter for me to visit? Or no?
When you die, can I harvest you or bone shards?
Everything has its own song, you know?
Nobody has a shelter? Okay, I gotta get out of here, it's so loud. No. What are you doing, guy? Get out of here.
you got one. Signal's coming through loud and clear.
You know, I don't throw the word hero around a lot. Come over here and let's discuss, huh? Now, I presume you found something that'll work for someone with my natural charm and gravitas? Now that's what I like to hear. Seriously, thank you for sticking your neck out for me.
It's true. You've worked real hard putting things right for us. None of us are going to forget what you've done. But that really just leaves one last topic for us to discuss. Doesn't it? Crane. You ready to listen? I'm just warning you, I can't guarantee you're going to be happy with what I'm about to say. All right then. Follow me. So, I've known where Crane is. I know where his treasure is. But, well, there's a problem. Honey? You awake? Oh. You want to give him a little nudge?
What in the name of... the hell you think you're doing?
I didn't like the look of him.
But it didn't, did it? Because I had it under control. Dead? Are you...
Duchess, she's right here. If that thing had gotten out... Polly and I saw how brutal they can be. This was brash, but it wasn't wrong.
You, Solomon. You know, you could be real damn annoying when you're right. I need you both to just shut up for a bit, okay? There's a keycard and a map on Crane's body. I need one of you oafs to grab him.
This one's all you.
Man, I ate this guy. Don't worry. I eat him up nice.
Now, according to that map, the treasure is in some kind of cache inside Gawley Mine, sealed away behind a door. A door that card unlocks.
Oh, don't be so mad.
Oh, mine. That's where Polly and I tracked the Scorched.
Son of a... Did Crane lure those damn things here when he found the cache?
Suppose we don't need to feel so bad anymore.
Solomon. Too soon.
Sorry.
Now, this cache. I tried to check it out myself, but I didn't get real far. Right now, I want you to take those items and I want you to get out. I pay my debts. There's your fee. But I need you to get out of my sight for a bit. Go.
Duchess. I gotta rob everything in here too, Duchess. Everything's mine. Not like anything in here is worth it.
Sounds like the thing got what it deserved.
Oh, dry. Do you hear that? You fucking cunt. Pretty sure that was a critical. Yeah, your moves are dead. Where's your other move? Methinks it got out. Oh, it's back. Critical.
got David's trophy? Pretty cool, right? Once Meg sees that, she's gonna know you mean business. She may have been a diehard, but they all started under David. Every single one of them. Even the gourmands would have killed for that trophy. Us cutthroats had all the power and they knew it. And that trophy was the biggest symbol of them all. Nice to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program.
Pardon? Pardon? I might drop my cores. Okay, hold on here. Yeah, I've got an idea.
I am going to have a wild night with these chems.
Increased unarmed damage by 100%. I need to figure out how to get vintage Nuka Shine. But we are definitely going to take those. Come on now. Come on now. What's going on here? I lagged out. I can't move. I can't move. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go.
I think there's a free spot.
Try that again.
Rose Canyon.
What was it? No, it was in food. Nice bling. Yes.
I know where you sleep at night.
Hold on here. Wow. That's really interesting. I'm gonna see if I can't make a buck off these. And I think I'm gonna turn around and sell all my cores for for like a cap a tick. No longer am I gonna sell them for 1.5, and we'll see if they move. We'll see. Even if we can get them to sell for like we'll have to see. Why are you loading level 1?
Got David's trophy? Pretty cool, right? Once Meg sees that, she's gonna know.
My camp show up? My camp can't show up. Fuck.
She may have been a diehard, but they all started under David. Every single one of them. Even the gourmands would have killed for that trophy. Us cutthroats had all the power and they knew it. And that trophy was the biggest symbol of them all. Nice to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program.
How come this won't open? Who's here? Like, if I'm gonna quest, I might as well do it in open world. Open world, public world. Try and set up shop. Yeah, if my stims aren't gonna sell, they were selling, but if they're not gonna sell as fast as I thought they would, then I'll just cut back. I'll just cut back and make them for myself.
Pretty cool, right? Once Meg sees that, she's gonna know you mean business.
There it is.
She may have been a diehard, but they all started under David. Every single one of them. Even the gourmands would have killed for that trophy. Us cutthroats had all the power and they knew it. And that trophy was the biggest symbol of them all. Nice to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program.
I have so many. I have so many. This might have been a really bad idea. This was either a really bad idea or a really good idea. Fuck, that goes fast. It goes from 0 to 1,000,000. Oops, I don't know what just happened there. I think I just sold. Give me that. Oh. So much purified water on me. Where did those Nuka vintage go? Right? I want to put those Nuka vintage away. Oh, it's vintage Nuka. Why don't you just call it Nuka Vinta? Vintage. Nuka Vintage. Instead of Vintage Nuka. And then we can all live in the same fucking category with one another. I mean, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Right? Because those things aren't gonna kill me. So what if we go like this and get money out of them? Because that's cash in the pocket. Right, same with these here. This is basically...
Directive. Acquire all
This is
junk.
basically
Build
now...
in progress.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, see, this is starting to kind of, sort of come together. So now once we collect a fistful of fragmentation grenades, right, and we already have some here too. That's cool. I like this drinking it thing. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do at the other base too. I'm just gonna open them up and drink them. I won't necessarily do it here. But, yeah. Fuck. I will, however, drop the liquor. No, I think we fucked up. Fuck. We're supposed to go in here and do something? I don't know. I think when I'm in an instance doing a quest, then it should just be the thing that I'm doing inside of the quest. I don't mind having this list up the side of me, but like I keep running around following like, and it gets unenjoyable to like, and this is and again, this is why you see me being manic in some cases, because like I don't know, this game just kind of brings it out of you, like it brings it out of you, and it's getting to the point where it's like I like your game, but it's getting unenjoyable. And that's a big issue. And that's a big issue for this game straight out of the bat, because like I'm not done any of your quests. But again, I'm having trouble getting into your storyline because shit's just fucking like I wander around for so long I forget what the fuck I'm doing, and then it's just whatever. I don't know. I don't know. And I expect some wandering around. I do. I expect some exploration. But you know it would be nice to like a map. We don't I don't see a map. You know, it'd be nice maps. I open my map and it should be it should be like the inside of this, it should be the inside of this cave. Or at least like at least let it be naked and have a fog of war on there. And then when I run through and explore the place, let me have a map that I basically create for myself. I'm pretty sure you have maps for Thing too, you know. In ESO, like I'm pretty sure you have like. Oh no, that was my fault. Ew, God. Fuck. Is this really where we need to be? I think this is where we need to be. Oh God, I'm gonna Google this. What mine are we in? And I don't usually spend all this time Googling things, but at the same time, like, I don't know if I picked up this information. She probably gave it to me and it's in my bag. Are you in the wrong mine? What's going on here? This is the treasure? if I have this information in my pocket, I should just walk up to this door and the code should be inputted automatically for me. I'm hoping this is the code. If this is not the code, I'm gonna Google it. So I'm gonna write it down because I'm a fucking burnout. Deadly. What is this? Join your team leader's story and assist them in their adventure. What do you mean, team leader? Motherfuck, this isn't working. Did I go the wrong way? Where was the fucking treasure? What? There's no... I don't understand. Is it because your game is broken? Is that why? Do I have to log in and log back out again? Or log out and log back in again? I think I have to log out, back in. See, I don't know what's supposed to work and what's not supposed to work half the fucking time. Talk to the shelter leader. Okay, what the fuck am I doing in here? Oh my god, this is so fucking confusing. Why'd I even come here? Why did I even come here? I don't remember why I came here. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Why did I have this? But why did I... Okay, so why did I have that password in my pocket? And why was I able to correlate that password with that? Maybe because I'm not reading anything anymore, and I'm just not keeping up with your stories. Trust me, this feels like work, man. No, that's the way out, right? Now we gotta be in here. Oh my god. Find the treasure. Okay, and this is what I'm talking about. Like, you need to take this shit out of... Like, if I'm in an instance, you gotta take this shit off. Like, if you're not gonna... You fluster me. You fluster me to the point where I just don't want to play your game. Because your game is so fucking horribly put together. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm just gonna wander around for a few hours and get fucking lost. Right? It's good enough for me. See? Okay. Oh, this is so dumb. No, I'm gonna have the same issue. I'm not gonna be able to walk through this door. Your game sucks. You know that? But it's great that you stop people from starving to death while they try and figure your shit out. Yeah, you see, I know why. Because the people spend more time trying to stay alive, figuring your shit out because your shit's so buggy. Bugthesta guy. Bugthesta, get your shit together. Could have been halfway to 200 by now.
You got David's trophy? Pretty cool, right? Once Meg sees that, she's gonna know you mean business. She may have been a diehard, but they all started under David. Every single one of them. Even the gourmands would have killed for that trophy.
Yeah, and I don't know. I guess it's because I have the quest up. That's why it says it every time. But like, you don't have to say that every time.
Us cutthroats had all the power and they knew it. And that trophy was the biggest symbol of them all. Nice to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program.
Okay, which way do we go? I think we go this way. I don't even know, I don't even remember which way to go. Like, this is just... It's like a test at school. I just want to get it done and over with so I can wipe it from my fucking mind, because it's garbage. It's garbage and I'm only gonna use it at that point in time. If I want the real answers, they're all on Google. So why did it work this time? Was it because somebody had already gone through here? Or no? Is it this one? Do I need to go through another one? Or was it this one that was buggy and I couldn't make it through? Was it because somebody had already been through here that I couldn't go through that door for a second time? What's the issue that stops me from going through that door? No, it's this door. Okay, this was the door. Okay, so I repeat the question. What was stopping me from walking through the door the last time? If I had the appropriate things to get through the door in the first place. And was it because somebody had been through prior to me? Oh, you have to pick your way through. You don't have a choice. Fucking big ass ants. All I'd have to do is kick your little legs and you'll be dusted. you see how much you waste my fucking time? After all this time I spent trying to figure this shit out, you now, like, and I get it, I should have had bobby pins on me, but at the same time, you're a fucking dickbag. Like, it was getting to the point where I didn't need them. And so I started trying to just sell them all off. But now I need them. So now I gotta go home to get them, and now I gotta port back to here. You're just wasting my fucking time. I don't know. I'm getting so bored of it. I'm getting so bored of you wasting my time. And I shouldn't have to live on Google. And this is why I live on Google with your game. So that I can evade half of the time that you're gonna waste on me. You can't you can't afford to have bugs in a game like this, especially if you're gonna treat your clientele this shitty. I guess we'll just take out 50 for now.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
Huh, I guess it's up to you. Look at that. I've got, and I mean, I know it's not like, oh, it's a lot. But like, that's half decent. There's 31 bucks in there. You could probably sell it for more. But I have a hard time peddling those things.
boss is in good hands.
Not sure if I should be thrilled or terrified. Brotherhood of Steel has a real heart.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh, check it out. He's got the auto body shop in like a little diner. Yeah. Good job. I like this. Terminal. What's the terminal do? We'll have to make it. I don't know. Can I wonder if I can make a terminal or not. Oh, that's cute, and it's actually the cooking station too. We know why you don't keep them on. They're so bright. Oh, I like this. Oh, and the shitters. Oh, that's awesome. Mirror. You hear that, Bethesda? Better get on your shit. Get this man some fucking mirrors for his walls. Get this man some mirrors for his walls, and when I walk in there, I want to be able to see myself, as suggested. I don't know. That's a tall order. I wonder what that tattooed one collected. I wonder if there's different ones. I'm talking about the junk collectors now. Ooh, geez, you're selling yours for tons. I think that's the same one I have. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, that would be kind of cool. I think that's just a display. Anyways. Repeatable under rank 100. Okay, so is this supposed to be... This is supposed to be your rank here? Yeah, so look, rank 21 of 100. Yo, you got rid of that trash shit. What'd you bring in today? You got anything better? Ew. I don't know about your apparel. See, this is the one I'm talking about. I jumped on it. Only to realize that the neck piece doesn't come off. Oh, she looks so sexy without it too. I thought the helmet and the backpack were separate, like, not necessarily separate, just like, I thought you could separate the helmet and the backpack totally, but apparently not. That's okay. These are new. Yeah, man, you guys need some... What? But now I have to rely on somebody else to have a shelter to get 2,000. I was gonna pull this down, but if they're gonna keep pulling that move, then I might as well just keep it up. I may even go as far as to put the note back up that says visit this for score XP. Oh man, I didn't even take note of this dude's stim packs. I'm going back to have a look at his stim packs. What a guy. Wow. So here's a question. But you see, my dilutes aren't selling for 4. 5, eh? I think I might start selling mine for 3. Either that or I dilute these and I sell them to the vendor. Right? I can make and I'm fine doing that. If you guys are gonna sell your regular stim packs for 5 apiece, then I'm gonna turn around and I'll break them down into 4, which will give me, and then I'll sell 4 of them to the vendor at 4 apiece, which is 16. But meanwhile, I just bought, like, I don't know why you didn't turn around. Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you gaining extra XP from this? And I'll totally take advantage of that fact. I love it. I love it. Don't sell your stim packs for 5. That's too cheap. Right. So what did we just buy? 51? Yeah, we just bought 51 of them. Times 5, which was 255. Now we're gonna go 51 times 4 equals 240, and then we're gonna times that by 4, and now I have 800. 816 to be exact. And yes, one could say that I've put 2 waters in there, which I could sell for $5 each to the vendor, but disassociate that point from the fact that I'm now collecting XP and you're not. And look at how much water can be generated. We've already seen that with my bases. Water's no virtue. Like it's easy to get water here. And that's the misdirection. And that's the misdirection when first things start. When things first start. and you're gonna find, like I ended up finding a plan for filtered water. But do you know how hard it is to get coal to make filters? And then not just coal, but now you've got to get adhesive together, and you've got to get birch bark. You've got to get dogwood bark together. And these are 3, like, if you don't know how to make adhesive, it's very hard to get it. But I say, like, misdirection. And again, levels. Like I come home from a soft run, and I dilute these things, and I get 1,000 XP from each of these dilutes. So I'm pushing an extra 3,000 XP just for diluting these things. It's easy to level from 1 to 50. It's pretty easy to level from, and we discussed this earlier. You're gonna have more XP once you hit 900, and after 999, I think it becomes. Hold on. I think it's 1,000. I think it's like 1,000, 10,000, 100,000 levels. Fallout 76. How many XP in each level? Fallout 76. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah. So, from level 50 to 99 is 7,888 XP. From 100 to 999, it's 15,880 XP. And from 1,000 on, it's 159,880 XP per level. So, we can do right, if we're in the middle echelon, then we are doing fuck off. Times 3 equals. Okay. So and remember, this is with lunch boxes. So now we're going to divide this by 2. Right? Let's just say for hell's sake, let's just make it easy. For hell's sake, we can do when we're nothing right now, when we are nothing, we can make at least 15,000 an hour. Unbuffed, unlunchboxed, on everything, right? And I'm pretty sure there's still some food that we need to collect that will help us get some XP. It'd be nice to know what they gave you. Oh, they do here on the side. Luck. E&D, luck. Rads. Let's look for... bonus XP. Cherry cobbler. 5 bonus XP. What else? Bonus XP. Gourd. We need gourds. We need gourds on our side. And we also need to figure out how to get cranberries. Alright, that's next on the list. So far it's been cranberries that we need, right? Cranberry cobbler and cranberry meatball. No. Cranberry cobbler? Yeah, and cranberry relish. Tasty squirrel stew. Are you fucking kidding? I've been throwing away tasty squirrel bits and fucking and Tato's all fucking yeehaw, baby. That's okay, we're on it now. Oh, yay. Interesting. Will I get the bonus from these, though? You know, hear me out now. I poked fun at the plant-based diet, but if you wanted to push XP, it's probably better that you become a plant eater before you become a carnivore. And then end game you become carnivore. Because we can increase our plants. Right? Because what meats? Just tasty squirrel. And keep in mind that's because we have our carnivore. That's because we have our carnivore based thing. Alright, so we need to pay attention to our squirrel bits. Our squirrel bits are going to there's probably another one in here that we can use too. I just haven't. I'm wondering, even though that we're a carnivore, I wonder if they still give us we should do this. You know that? I'm gonna try something here. It'd be really easy to make cranberry fucking cobbler too, instead of these squirrel bits. I'm wondering if we could bring home cranberries and make them. Look at this cranberry juice, cranberry relish. Fuck you, and it's all cranberries. Let's go find some cranberries real quick. Fallout 76 interactive map. Fucking garbage. What do we need? Cranberries. Filters. Can we hide all and then find flowers? Can we please find flowers? you got flowers. What about like miscellaneous? What's miscellaneous? No, I think miscellaneous, we already discovered what miscellaneous was. Fuck. Why wouldn't you put flowers in your interactive map, bro? Like I'd want to know where Snoot and Bloodleaf is. Why don't you put that in here? Crafting. Just benches. Resources. You'd think it'd be in resources, but all you've given me is like the resources. That sucks. You'll... Dang, man. Okay. Cranberries, Fallout 76. Where the fuck do we find cranberries? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, that seems simple. Maybe. Maybe, hopefully. That sounds a little better than, That's so far away. That's literally at the bottom of the map. Right? Yes. I'm pretty sure they said that there are some here. Hopefully, I can pick these and bring them home. I'm pretty sure the same thing happened with the blackberries. Because here's the thing, squirrels are really nice. Right, that 20% XP is real deadly like, but if we can collect these things, bring them home and farm them, then I potentially feel like I made a mistake by going carnivore first. Okay, so they said that they're supposed to be in the southern field. Come on, man. I just want to be friends. I just want to be friends, guys. Come on. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Look here, you dirty little res dog. You fucking mutt. God's name. Can I just fucking res dogs. Okay. For some reason, this is not working when... Oh, it is working. Okay. Look, if we can grow those, that'd be enough for me to start. I'd be happy. I'd be happy to start off with that. Gonna get me some XP. Do you know what this means? This means I have to take off starch genes and lose a mutation. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck. You suck. Now we could go. We can still. Sign off for dinner, but let's see if this works. Cranberry Cobbler still gives me 5 XP. Even though I'm a meat eater, and it is a plant-based, food, and it's supposed to say that, but veggies would, eat meat, but not veggies with no disease. and ×2 benefits. But not but not veggies, but not veggies. Anyway, that's interesting. So we could grind out a few berries. And you wouldn't just make cobbler. You wouldn't just make cobbler. You'd make yeah. No, wrong one. This one. But then, okay, well, diseased cranberries. Regular cranberries here. Which means we need a gourd. We should have a couple gourds here. And then that's part of our rotation to get that extra XP. So we can still have. So we potentially made a boo-boo. Because we can have more, because hear me out. We can make lots of cobbler things. So we're only after one thing to make 3, I think it's 3 XP bonuses. So we can potentially push I need a gourd. Okay, I'm gonna get some stuff together. And figure out how to capitalize on stacking some of this XP, and I might forfeit carnivore because I don't think I can take the serum. I don't think I can take the plant serum and have it take over the carnivore serum. I think I have to lose one to gain the other. Let me ask. Hold on here. Let me consult Google. Okay, here. If I have carnivore and I take herbivore, what happens? Fallout 76. Oh, look at this. What happens if I have carnivore and herbivore mutations? Fallout 76. Okay, here's what it says. Let's say I get both mutations. What happens when they both cancel each other out? Do I just lose the ability to satisfy hunger? And in which case, which mutation should I keep? You can't get both. So it's impossible to get both. Because one prevents you from getting the other? No. Or not sure what happens if you're going to use the serum to get them. I'd recommend carnivore. Even raw meat is so easy to come by. Yeah, but you never talked about. Yeah, but for damage. But if you wanted to boost XP, plants are better. So that's a biased opinion, which I had as well, because I saw carrying capacity, and I also saw melee damage, and that's what I was interested in, until I realized that I could make XP with plants. So I'm assuming I should get the XP bonus with plants if I'm a herbivore. Nobody has an answer for me on this Reddit page. Yeah, this one says here you need to remove herbivore if you want carnivore, which then suggests to me that I have to take off starched genes and use Raid Away to take away one of my mutations randomly. Like, it takes away a random mutation, which means I don't actually get to choose which mutation it takes away. I think it might be safe. I think it might be safer right now because I'm lacking in money to make the extra XP with the, because we can get sugar in our run, because remember we were sitting on like 50-60, we were sitting on like 50-60 sugar for the longest time, and I just kept tossing it and tossing it and tossing it and tossing it, right? Like, I was getting stacks of 20 and 30 and then just fucking kicking the bucket because I didn't know what to do with it. But now I see, plus the gourd. I had a gourd and then I fucking got rid of the gourd because I wasn't using the gourd and it wasn't serving any purpose for me. But now that, and we can go and find a gourd somewhere. I'm pretty sure there's a farm around here that's going to have a gourd on the ground, so I'm not too concerned about that. That's easy enough. Anyways, I'm going to log off and go eat dinner, and I'm going to be back on, and I'm going to structure some things and maybe collect some XP and see how this goes. It's chuff now.